Good morning everybody, welcome to Edinburgh. Thought I'd start just a little bit earlier. As always, grateful if you could confirm that you can hear me. Reason I fired up is cause, well, we've got a Dreamliner on its way out. There you go, running a bit late. That was due out at 7:30, so all gifts received. But we've also got a few planes moving, and up until a few minutes ago, mist came out of nowhere, made things really hard to see, and it's kind of lifted again, which is good. I thought, let's get the show up now. So, inbound from Belfast, I think, is this Aer Lingus ATR 72-600. Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. Who have I seen in the chat while I'm thinking on? Good morning to Deborah Speller, Scottish Linda, and Janine Kay. Hope you're all doing well. A little bit of tweaking to do, I think, with the tripod in a minute, but we'll figure that out in a jiff. So queue of 3 at the moment. Ryanair, I think, was at the front in the gloom there. EasyJet 2, that's not even transponding last I looked. So the one I thought it was is this Ryanair 737-200. So I'm just going to go bottom up in the chat, so, and then go back down again. Mary Brock, good morning to you, Mary. Taking a couple of pictures to share with you later. Hope you'll like those. And so you can hear me on sound. That's the sound check I'm doing first, isn't it? I'm doing hellos almost there by HGC. Thank you for confirming on sound. Right, let's have a quick raft of hellos before the next arrival comes our way. So Deborah, Linda and Janine have said hi to. Hi to Edward. How you doing, my friend? Hope you're keeping well. Mary have said hi to. HGC has helped on sound. I hope you're doing well. Good morning, Liz B. Hi to Sarah Louise. How you doing? Keith Cornell, Chigwell's finest, is in the house. How have you got biffed off then, Casey? It's not like you to not be in the top 3 podium spots, but I could only call it as I see it on screen. Anyway, I hope you're keeping well, buddy. Playing on finals. What a difference this is compared to a Sunday. Crazy. If anyone's new to the show, wonders who's doing the chopsing, it's Mark, as we watch this Ryanair 737 inbound from Budapest. Departed about 2 hours 45 minutes approximately ago. Should get some nice streamers in this phase of play. There you go. I'm just going to see what the tripod wants. So I'm just going to leave the camera there for a second. That seems to have done it. As you can see, great view of the Pentland Hills. Such a great airport this. So good morning Paul Martin, Random Flights, Audrey McDonald. Good morning to you, Audrey. Eyes open, nobody home. Could have been my story this morning, really. Right, there's that Jet 2 that wasn't transponding for me. Further adjustment on tripod required. We'll pick that one up in a jiffy. Let's see if that does it. Some very erratic panning. Can't blame the wind today. So what have we got here? Where are they going? That's the important thing. Want to know. Still not showing for me. Mary Brock's got 40 degrees. Wow. I'm guessing you're definitely talking centigrade, Mary, as you're in Oz. Crackers. Hot, hot, hot. Train Aviation. Hello to you, my friend. Butter indeed, that last landing. I think we're going to see a lot of butter today. Conditions look just great. Hi to Mike Wild. Hard frost, says Audrey in Northumberland. Exactly how I found it when I left home at 4:30. It was a windscreen scraper. Bye. So looks like we've got a bonus. Well, we have got a bonus. I didn't manage to get it, so just to complete the sentence, the bonus is the Dreamliner. I just fell slightly short on getting the inbound 757, the United Airlines 757. I wasn't quite ready for it, but the mist had kind of rolled in anyway, so I don't think it would have been a great clip to capture. Next inbound is an EasyJet from Bristol, an A320. Excellent stuff. Casey, have you been in touch with Escher yet? I messaged them in the week about my Tiger Moth flight because I want to ink in some dates, then I can share it with everybody. I don't think I'm going to look to go as early as you. I think the nature of the aircraft probably means that April might be a cancellation waiting to happen. But no, I made up for you, buddy. That would be absolutely awesome, and we'd definitely like to stream that. Yeah, what a morning we've got. Now the mist has started to clear off. That is definitely a welcome development. Actually, I don't know where to go next. I'm going to go back to the Dreamliner in case I forget it's there. It's sort of sitting there very unobtrusively. Morning, Tony Rivers. How you doing, How you doing, Tony? I'm going to call you T there, but you're more likely to be drinking tea, I guess, unless you're at work. How you doing, pal? Sue Major, good morning to you, Sue Major. How goes it? Gary Fleming, how goes it, buddy? Happy Friday. Yes, Sarah Louise, I was hoping to dance around the football thing. It was on the telly last night. Well, I think it was a pay-per-view type thing, but I weren't paying per view. I wasn't watching them full stop. They're officially useless. And I've kind of concluded, excuse me, I'm just untangling myself from the scanner. Uh-oh, one's on the roll. I better deal with the rolling plane first before I get a telescope. This is off to Wheeze. happening in front of the tower. Let's have a look. A couple of Jet 2s, 321s I'm supposing, and British Airways. So yeah, Sarah Louise, football, I'm starting to fall out of love with the beautiful game. I'm deciding unilaterally, as I'm prone to doing, that it's much less beautiful than I once thought it was. I mean, I've had some tough times, as every football fan has, with a non-fashionable type football team, but geez, we've become no effort FC, and it's peeving me. Right, what isn't peeving me? So I come to the airport to escape the woes of supporting a team of nothings. So, just crossing the coast now, British Airways inbound, a BA City flyer from London City Airport, an Embraer 190 long range. Be with you momentarily. Yeah, Audrey, that would be awesome if you could make airshot as well. Hoping you're going to pencil me in as well. Good morning.
Morning. I'm not going to end up in your way if you buy that.
No, not at all.
Cool.
Not unless you get on the runway. That might prove a little bit tricky. Good morning, Carl Shield, and our friend in Boston, or one of our friends in Boston, Nick Gray. Hope you're doing well. 12th of June for Keith 66. Keep me posted. So I've contacted Eshett just to say when are you actually restarting the Tiger Moth flights and all that malarkey, so I can work out what can be done. I'm kind of favouring June myself. May or June, I can't quite decide yet. Thing is, the Tiger Moth nature of the aircraft, isn't it, is a easy cancellation risk. So I ran out of dates last year because it's a popular thing. So we shall see. Keep you posted. It is 3:03, or it was, for Nick Gray. To be fair, not that I am up like Nick is regularly. I can muster it once a week, possibly twice at a pinch. I'm retired after all. I was up at 3 o'clock UK time this morning. Just randomly woke up. I usually set the alarm for 3:30 on a day like this, but I thought there's not much point in toughing it out for an extra half an hour and potentially jumping out your skin. Don't make no sense, does it? Sunny at Dublin, says Carl Shield. Looks like we might have a reasonable period of weather then, if to the west of us we've got a bit of sunshine. Tony Rivers still in bed. Wasn't there a song, which I'm not going to sing, involving Matt Bianco and getting out your lazy bed before I count to 3? Just walking through that one, not attempting to sing it. Here we go. Let's let the Trents do the singing. Oh yes. That would have made a nice shot from the mound as well. That might be Finnair pushing and turning far side. Let's get in closer and see. Definitely looks Embraer 190, almost certainly Finnair. I was sitting in the car slurping my McDonald's takeout. Oh, firework moment. Worth celebrating indeed. AJ is joining the PSA Crew Lounge. Welcome aboard, AJ. Let's see the fireworks work. And they do. Thank you, my friend. Which reminds me, have I got a chance to do it? Of course I have, if I try hard enough. I've got some thank yous as well to dispense. I'm going to crack on down the chat first, try and get to the bottom. I never get there, do I? But I do try. Good morning, David Smart. How you doing? Off to the gym and a swim. I am impressed, genuinely. I think I need a bit more of that. I really do. Well, not so much the swimming. I'm an absolutely shocking swimmer. Bit of a holiday trundler. Good morning, Deb08. How you doing, Deb? So, AJ, we've welcomed aboard. Good morning, Dr. Fixer. I've got to be honest with you. It's nice cold. The sun is on me. I bet you I go home with a redder face than usual, to be honest. This is absolutely, it's how I like it. Bit of wing fluff, streamers. Fingers are a bit cold. I've not gloved at the minute, but this is the life. I mean, I loved it on Sunday, but you couldn't put anything down without it at risk of ending up in the river. So no, I'll take that. Good morning, David Gordon. How you doing, David? Hi to Daniel. You've just got your first class medical to begin pilot training next month. Love watching these videos. Help cope with your excitement. Okay, that is excellent, Daniel. Are you with an Airlines scholarship, or are you doing this a different route? Do tell us in the chat. I'm Mark as well. I don't think we've spoken before. So good morning, Eliz Butik. How you doing, Eliz? Excellent, Audrey. We'll reprise the band, shall we? I'll get Eddie back down there. And we'll do it again. Boy, can I not wait. Good morning, Mohawk. How you doing? Oh, I'm hoping we don't need your kind services, Mohawk. I think I know what happened on the day. I think there's two things happening here. I think my encoder, its internal battery, is now not as good as it was, best way of putting it. But when all my equipment went over earlier on in the stream, when I was trying to retrieve my hat, the USB-C connection into the encoder had got disturbed somehow. The whole broadcast box went upside down. The actual power bank was still pretty charged. So in the conditions, if that had happened today, if I'd knocked things over, you kind of be able to work through it in a fairly methodological way. Of course, Sunday's conditions, everything, literally everything is in play. Oh, somebody's been too kind to us. Just to see what's happening there. Ooh, loving it. AJ has gifted us 10 memberships. AJ, that is awesome support. Don't know what to say, mate, except big grin at this end. Here we go, fireworks. Fandabidozy. Hang on, that makes me sound like one of the Crankies. Where's my plane gone? Oh, it's moving. Oh yes, this is an airport. It was a Finnair anyway, so as you can see, Windsock having a easy Friday really. It's had a tough week, hasn't it? It really has. Anyway, we'll have a look at the Windsock in a bit. So we'll have a quick look at the show in detail in a minute in terms of what's upcoming. I am going to get to the bottom of the chat. Sarah Louise. Our manager dresses cool. I know what you mean. I don't think there's anybody that cuts a sharper dash on the touchline. I think he knocks Pep Guardiola into a cocked hat. But I don't know. Don't do it for me. You got to win games. You can look like Barney Rubble for me, and if you win more than you lose, I'll like you a lot better. I reckon if our Eddie was managing Leicester City and presiding over the current results, he'd be getting dog's abuse off his old man. Dog's abuse. It'll be good next season, says HGC. I don't know. I think, oh, planes and trains, lovely. Oh, double planes and trains. I'm not sure it will. Oh, I'm worried. Anyway, Sue Corder, good morning to you, Sue. If we end up, Casey, both flying on the same stream, Eddie's going to have his work cut out. I think Audrey may have to be drafted in as an auxiliary camera lady. How you fixed, Audrey? To rest up there for the minute, I think, just for the moment. So it's still a bit murky, as you can see. Oh no, I'm looking at all this Pegasus stuff. Didn't take it off, did I? I know they're in today's show, but there you go. Carl Shield hasn't been on an Embraer before. I did once with Lufthansa wet lease Air Dolomiti. Plane was a bit well used. I think that's the best way to put it. Seats weren't that comfortable, has to be said. I found going on an ATR more comfy. Good morning, Philip Sco. How you doing? Top of the morning to Mark Sanderson. Oh, you're going to Kintyre, are you? Nice one. Weekend or longer? Right, let's get back to it. Who got those gifted memberships? Susan Helmer, East Lomond Production, Janet Kennedy, Laura S, Sadi B, Stuart Gallagher, Craig McLean, can't read that, Deceased Ted, Craig McAllister Media Productions, Aviation. Good morning, Rab H. Off to Lanark shortly. I'm guessing on two wheels, Rabmeister. Hope all is good. It's definitely a cracking morning for it. So stay in touch, Rab. I want to see how you get on. 120 miles yesterday. You are crackers. That is official. Someone has very kindly gifted us £5 through Ko-fi. Who is someone? Come on, please out yourself. I'm going to do some fireworks in a minute, but I want to see if I can put... Oh, that's Tony Rivers. Awesome support. Tony, fireworks for you, pal. Hi to Carol Crozier. Oh, Sarah Louise, you sweetheart. Another Ko-fi donation. Let's go to the fireworks. Here we go. Right, why has it gone quiet on us? Can't be having that. Good morning, RSVP. How goes it? Yeah, Audrey, I'm always in good hands with my friends in the chat. And good morning, Linda Cooper. How you doing? Don't worry, Linda. You have a cracking day. And to be fair, this was originally going to be the Newcastle show. I just couldn't. Oh, Edelweiss. Now, these conditions are not ideal for the thing that I want to discuss with you. And if you're in the Edinburgh Airport Spotters Facebook group, I think you might have already seen my post, but this aircraft featured in Sunday's show, and I thought, because if you look at the livery carefully, hold the mental image, I'm just going to fire a shot off. It's a bit murky, but you notice the font looks slightly different. The Edelweiss doesn't seem to have as much blue edging. I think it's blue edging. Anyway, I'm just going to go to my notes because I can't remember the very helpful person who put me straight on this. So I asked for a bit of advice. Where's my inbox gone? Where are my notes? Where's my notes? Try and keep up with the plane in the meantime. So yeah, Corwin Yates pointed out that this is actually, they've altered the fonts, they've altered the Edelweiss, and they've now got a little sticker somewhere near the front. Probably a bit hard to read there. That, well, that's not the bit. There's a sticker somewhere. It says part of the Lufthansa group. There it is, just under the tail. So apparently this is what Edelweiss are gonna be looking like. So this should be a fairly steady turn and burn. Good morning, Andy P. How you doing? Yvonne V. Hi to you. Good morning, Maverick 79. Member for 16 months, proud to be here, but in sad times today. Mav, what's happening, man? I'm hoping not sad personal. So I'm just going to pop the cam on the tower. Here's Mav's fireworks. Awesome support, buddy. So, what was I going to do? So, hold the thought. So, you've just seen what we think is the new look Edelweiss, and on the screen there is the previous iteration. As discussed, the font is different. The flower's definitely got more edging to it, and I'm not sure about the Lufthansa Group sticker there, but anyway, looks like changes are in town. Don't know what you think, folks. Is what you've seen the last couple of shows better, worse? Perhaps we need a really good look next time we're on runway 06 up on the mound. . I'm doing well, AJ. Doing well, mate. It's after the mayhem from Sunday's show, it's been a tricky week actually for different reasons. So it's really nice to get out here, hang out with you guys and girls, and just watch the planes, enjoy a bit of sunshine. Definitely having good vibrations off all of those things. I can hear the Beach Boys in my head now. Don't worry, they'll stay in my head. This ATR is off to Dublin. We've got an EasyJet still holding short of the runway. We'll go to that in a minute. I've got a feeling this is going to go short. Don't worry, Andy P. You can have a nice, relaxing time here with us this morning. Unless you're going to tell me it's raining in Glasgow, as you are one of our advanced weather stations. Where's my ATR gone? It's definitely not going short. Tell you who is going long. It's EasyJet, the one that I was going to take more than a passing interest in its destination. It's an A319, 13 years of vintage, off to London Gatwick. Of course, all the talk seems to be back towards potentially getting on with expanding Gatwick as well as Heathrow. It will be interesting, and remember, we don't do politics on the show, but it will be interesting whether all this money that's being teed up to spend on the big airports in the southeast gets distributed. Jesus Christ! Did I tell you that? Nick Gray, you spoilt me on Sunday. 50 gifted memberships. Man alive. What do you say, man? We're going to do some fireworks. We'll just lodge on this ATR. Unbelievable. .50. Right, there's some fireworks somewhere here in the glare. Okay. Feel myself hyperventilating. One older geezer than I thought. Not an older geezer than you all think. I can't read them all out though, Nick. Like, I'll get even further behind in the chat. That is incredible support. Incredible. Oop. With great community, all ends up. I don't know what to say really. So if you've just joined the show, welcome to Edinburgh. And if you didn't know already, I'm Mark. My pleasure to be sharing the planes with you this incredibly sunny morning. Sarah Louise, that was my self-moderated no profanity on air. I mean, I was a bit embarrassed about what I said on Sunday when everything went over. I went for the not very nice words in the rawness of the moment. I literally thought half the channel was going to be into the river. Ryanair inbound from Dublin. It's a Max 8-200, brand new in May of last year, so getting close to its birthday. Yeah, Nick, you've definitely spread some cheer, man. And we've got some good stuff to talk about with members soon, actually. So I'm going to put out, I've delayed February's newsletter because of an ongoing fluid situation, and I'm going to make it more of an early March one now, rather than share information that potentially gets overtaken. So we've got quite a lot going on in the background, really, both in terms of channel related stuff. I've got a bit of something knocking about in the background, but in and all amongst all of that, we've got some good stuff to share. Good morning, Stephen Dalton. You normally stand Highland Centre side on the mound. I love the mound as well. I think the only thing is and I suppose it depends what you're after. With where the sun is at the minute, it's not perfect for, the planes are basically backlit by the sun, aren't they? But you're much closer to the point of landing, which I think when you are live streaming aviation is really where you want to be, if it can be done. But I love the mound as well. And certainly if it was one of those days where the winds might change and both ends get used, the mound is always the percentage bet, isn't it? Do say hi, Stephen, next time you see me down here, and that goes for anybody in the chat. It's always nice to meet our subscribers. Case in point, Derek Porter, who I've met down here at Almond Bank. How you doing, Derek? Annual leave from work, school run. What comes after that, Derek? Doing something nice, I hope, my friend. Good morning, Alibi 58. T-Weist lurking. Well, I'll tell you what, that is noble stuff, Alibi. T's the way to go. Hope you're keeping well, buddy. Right, I've got some other thank yous and oversights as well from the last round of streams. So having reviewed both Thursday, as I always do afterwards, and Sunday as well, I found on Thursday, I don't know how because there was no extenuating circumstances, Stephen Marchant, really sorry I missed your 5 gifted memberships, my friend. You're such a great friend of the channel. You know I'd never do that on purpose, but just to set the record straight, really appreciate that, and what a great friend to the channel you are. So a quick burst of fireworks for Stephen Marchant. And then I'm going to do a roundup from Sunday. Some of those I did see on the stream, some I didn't, and I'd rather do some things twice than some people not at all. So we'll not firework each and every one, but we'll do a firework burst at the end when I've just done the names. I mean, Sunday was just no W made me laugh, because I kind of got it as well. She says, let's do it again soon. Yeah, just not Monday, or possibly Tuesday or Wednesday. So, looking to the Sunday show, following good people that super chatted us. Josephine F, poor old Josephine, I kept mispronouncing Josephine's name because I couldn't read it properly with water on my glasses and on the tablet. But, oh, hang on a minute, I'm just going to take a pause there before there's everything happening at the minute. Let's go left to right, so to speak. Where's the train gone? Well, I've missed the train. That's not a good start, is it? I'll go with the plane. EasyJet. EasyJet off somewhere. Tony Rivers, you're a great mate. You've already Kofi'd us. You're incredibly generous to us. Is this going? Yeah, I'll do the fireworks in a second. So, I'm just going to leave the camera there for a second. Fireworks for Tony Rivers. So anyway, where was I? I don't know where I was. Where am I? So I was just about to say thank you for a bunch of great support on Sunday. We've got an EasyJet inbound from Milan. Let's do that first. It's an A321. Now I don't get to see many of these here. I think I'm going to record this one. Okay, home and dry. I've done Tony's fireworks. I was going to quickly do some thank yous, wasn't I? Switch the record off. That would be a good move. Oh, more fireworks. I'm having to be pretty attentive. Sue Corder, thank you so much for gifting five memberships. I'm getting tongue-tied now. To support the channel. Oh dearie me, heads racing. Anything can go wrong. Fireworks first, because I'm not forgetting those. See the planes rolling. I think that's, yeah, here we go. I thought it was trying to steal a yard. Deb08 puts it so succinctly. Great support, you lovely, kind people. Thank you, AJ, as well. Doing just grand. Good morning, Jamie Villa. How goes it, Jamie? Good morning, Michael Duncan. How are you doing? Right, there was something else I was doing, wasn't I? I know what it was. So, as I was saying, to everybody that super chatted us on Sunday, Josephine F, Lello Doublefly, DB Bassman, Chipaz 1990, and Herb, massive thanks from Eddie and I, and exactly the same to our Ko-fi donors, John McKenzie, Nell W-8, Foxy B, Anthony IC Bear Shannon, Sarah Louise, Rab H and Leslie Kerrison. And our membership gifters, Nick Gray, IC Bear Shannon, Alibi 58, Lello Doublefly, Jeff Smith and Michelle Johnson. And telescope aversion software has just kicked in. We have an inbound ATR. Trying to sneak in under the radar. And to complete the tribute set, thank you so much to Robert D, Mohawk Scotland and VK for taking membership. Love you all to bits. Quick ripple of fireworks for all of my great friends that I've just named. And I don't think I'll get to do the next one. I've got one more that's landed since we were last on air. Dave the Geordie, David Smart, our friend, has Ko-fi donated us. So thank you so much, Dave. We'll just stay with the departing plane. So, as with anything that lands in between shows, I like to put a graphic up, so we'll do that in a second. This is what we don't have enough of in Sunday's show. We do well for ATRs. Have to come off that, another plane inbound, but not so much Loganair ATRs. It looks a bit Flying Dutchman-ish, in which case that will be an Embraer 195 E2. Good morning, Alexandra Wood. How you doing? And Ian Finley. Hope you're both keeping well. Oops, cloaking device just kicked in there. Right, there's at least 3 planes lining up to go. Let's do Dave the Geordie's thank you and fireworks. So there we go. Dave the Geordie, hope the stripes do it for you. £5 Ko-fi donation, support the channel. Awesome stuff, mate. Key fireworks. Back on the case because I think something might be about to go. Looks like an ATR, almost certainly Aer Lingus. So it is. So it is, so it is. What a day to be flying. We should be pretty good for overflies this morning. Sky never looked so blue, although I usually like 1 or 2 little clouds on blue days just for reference points. A bit like the Sahara Desert, getting lost in the sand or snowblind. Too much blue sky and it's hard to vector in on your plane. Good morning, unsigned chat. Happy Friday to you, definitely. Thank you, Sarah Louise. That is so kind. We're always tiffling with our emojis. Some of them work better than others, and that's YouTube's constraints as well as our artistic limitations. We've got EasyJet A320 Neo from Amsterdam, departed just about an hour ago. Shortly to be enjoying the pleasure of Scotland. I know Amsterdam is a very popular weekend destination for Brits. I wonder if Edinburgh is particularly popular with Dutch travellers. It's an EasyJet Europe, this one. Well, the action is rippling along, which is nice. I can see somebody out on very long finals. Mary Brock is back. Sea of Orange from HGC, Yvonne V and AJ. And I'm seeing small flecks of like drizzle just passing in front of my tablet. Not from the sky. Can't be from the plane, surely. Ah, the plane I'm looking at, thanks Alexandra, is a Ryanair 737 from Malta. 6 miles out. I was hoping it was going to be a Malta Air. Anyone that's seen Malta Air will know they are very attractive liveried aircraft. So what I'm thinking on, let's have a look. Can't believe it. I thought I bought, oh here we go. Today's show in a nutshell. So here we go. Some of this has already come to pass. Star plane, obviously we'll work that one out as we go. We're a bit light on BizJets, sadly. United Airlines, it's got to be the iconic plane of the day. Even if some misguided souls think it's the Pegasus A320. Anyway, United Airlines due out at 9:25, which is all good. Big Heavy, well, we got a bonus Big Heavy, didn't we? Both Qatar. I'll set the graphic off because we've got something inbound, which presumably is that Ryanair from Malta. Hover, hover. So let's just hitch a ride with our inbound from Amsterdam. I tell you what, Deb008, love the point you made, you're so kind, but yeah, the folks in the charts, this community has sort of built itself up nice and steadily over time, but they make it very easy to turn out in the crap weather or get up early and stuff. Just such great friends. Lovely to have you with us. Scottish Linda, not with me, Mary Brock. Scottish Linda doesn't tend to do this side of the airport. She'd be, she's more likely to go Mound side when we're doing 06 operations. So we will catch up with Linda undoubtedly as we move on to the summer timetable, but not this side. Good morning, Rainbow Love. How are you doing this lovely Friday morning? At least I hope it's lovely where you are. So as always, folks, humble plea for likes. If you could drop me a like on the old button, helps a truckload with YouTube. Otherwise they just don't take you seriously. And there's Scottish Linda. You're going to tell me now, aren't you, Linda, after all I've just said, that you're just pulling up at the bridge at the back of me. 100 likes are up, says Gary Fleming. That's got to be worth a firework burst. Rock and roll support. Thank you. So, 28th of February. And I always think, unscientifically, I know that won't surprise you, I always think the last day of February is the last day of winter. Just on that sort of winter is November, December, January, February. It's only 12 months in a year, 4 seasons. The kind of maths says that. But apparently it's the March equinox on the 20th that actually demarcates winter from spring. What do you reckon, folks? How do you figure it? Is it all about the equinox, or is it about what you see and feel? I'm seeing a few things coming to bud now. I think the minute the snowdrops come up, I'm already in spring mode, if I'm truthful. And of course March can be brutally cold, can't it? Oh, here's one I've not seen for a bit. It was going to go on today's thumbnail, but I airbrushed it out. The EasyJet with just that little EasyJet sticker just behind the cockpit. The cost of living EasyJet, if you will. So there's the one with the full livery, and let's just see, perhaps they've painted it and it's an old picture I'm looking at. Nah, I think this might be the one with just that little badge. Inbound from Gatwick. Right, a bit of Jet 2 action on the forecourt. EasyJet lining up. We'll cut to the departure in a jiff. So, the Jet 2 A321 Neo that you were looking at, G-Sun F, 1 year old in October of last year. Oh, Jamie Miller is joining us later. Jamie, plan is to be, I guess you might know this anyway, on air till about 1:45. If chat could let me know how the Qatar 350 is doing, as always, we'll probably finish within 5 or 10 minutes of that. But it'd be absolutely smashing to meet you, mate. So take it steady, and I look forward to seeing you later. Good morning, DB Bassman. Oh, EasyJet moving. Oh, it's certain I can hear a helicopter. But I can't see anything. But it's directly above me, no? Light aircraft, I'm thinking. Not the one you're looking at, obviously. Right, British Airways are now on the runway. Let's lodge the camera with them while I see where this overfly is, because I'm blown if I can see it. So, departing plane is an Embraer 190 long range on its way back to London City. I think you saw this one earlier on in the show. Sarah Louise, catch you in a bit, hopefully. Thank you so much for your Ko-fi as well. Really, really appreciated. Linda Cooper off to Glasgow to visit a friend later. And you're going to see the 380 take off. Yeah, that's something I've got to do this year, definitely. It's just tricky at the minute trying to work out. I think we'll just wait for the summer timetable and then see what a Glasgow show could look like, because as I've said several times in previous shows, that's one of my regrets really from 2024 that we didn't manage at least one Glasgow show. But 25 sprawled out in front of us. So that Jet 2's not very far. Nah. Did I say Gran Canaria for that? I think I did, didn't I? Tony Rivers, you've got a dark side. You do know that, don't you? You need help with that. Can you imagine if I had to telescope to get as many likes as we got last Sunday? I'd be here in the dark, no planes, probably get mugged. I think Eddie would like that one. Not for Eddie, for me. I think he'd heartily approve of such a sanction. Kind of reminds you of like being given lines as a kid, in probably large numbers of lines. Anybody in the chat been given lines? I don't think they give lines much these days. I mean, if ever there was a thing designed to bore you to explosion, it's been given 500 lines or something. Right, so what we got? A320 from Heathrow. I must admit, Tony, telescope odds are shorter. I'm really chilled out, relaxed, happy-go-lucky. The minute that you get a sky like we've got today, bit of sunshine, and it is cold, officially I think. You wouldn't do this in a t-shirt, but I'm not using gloves and I'm pretty comfortable. The sunshine takes care of that. And I'm kind of like, yeah. And it's Friday, of course, although you might say as I'm retired that every day's my Friday. But if you were kind and charitable, you'd say, we know what you mean, Mark. Or of course, if it's Tony Rivers, he'll probably find another punishment for me. Good morning, Chipaz1990. How you doing, pal? How you doing, Sam? Cannot wait till the end of March. That's the game changer, isn't it, for us aviation fans? Suddenly, better timetables creep in. Edinburgh is sitting on such a double handful of great movements. I can't wait. And none more exciting than the resumption of American Airlines here. I'll tell you now, and you might think it's misguided on my part, but I'm more excited about that than I was for the return of Emirates. Just saying. Yeah, AJ, there's always a final flourish from the winter, isn't there? Always. But the thing is, generally, because the sun is much stronger, it don't stick around so long. Probably what somebody said just before the last ice age. But no, I think some rubbish weather can't be ruled out, especially in the UK. We've cornered the market in gash weather. Ooh, telescope alert. we'll just stay with the BA arrival for a second. Just for a second. Chipaz 1990, last shift of the week today, 3 till 10. Man, I used to hate those kind of hours. Early starts, I'm naturally an early bird. Nights, kind of get through it, and it was quite nice having a bit more daytime hours to not get any better at my golf. And I think playing golf during the daytime after a night shift probably didn't put me in the Tiger Woods sort of category. Qatar showing 12:30, thank you Ian Finley. So we are looking smart for a 12:45 finish, I think, give or take. Usual house rules, if there's something of interest that you'd like me to stick on a bit longer for, I will, as always. The only thing I have to be is back home for 5:30. Other than that, well, ideally 5 actually. But there's an awful lot of wriggle room in that calculation. Ooh, 12:20. I misread Ian's message. I thought it said 12:30. So shaping nicely early, politely early. Next arrival, an EasyJet A320 from Brum. For our overseas friends, that's Birmingham. Holy smokes! Thank you David Gordon as well for the Qatar message. I always feel happier when they're running in front like that rather than bang on time, because to be honest, the risk of getting later as you get well into European airspace is always what it is, never mind all the dance they have to do around the Middle East. Can't wait for the Pegasus later, says Chipaz. Yes, it's kind of you see, on Sunday the conditions prevented me from showing this slide, but I had a rather gleeful bit of rattle to go with it. So that was how I was going to break the news to the uninitiated on Sunday. No tears at my end. And it's a shame really that Rab's out on the bike, so I hope Rab gets this later on catch up. To make amends on Sunday, and I thought this would probably do nicely for today. I thought this might cheer everybody up. What's not to like? I know Les Donaldson be very keen that I include this as well. Anyway, there you go. We do have a Pegasus in today's show. No matter what cock up I make with the emojis, the Pegasus emoji always seems to endure. So you'll be able to set the screen yellow, unfortunately, if you remember, that is. If you're not a member and you're watching the show, it's only £1.99 a month, and remember, we only get, what do we get out of that? About £1.40 or something like. So you know, for a month's aviation action, I think we punch our weight. That's the best way to do it, but that's where the emojis live. Chippaz, don't want to talk about football. Sarah Louise has already broke my heart and reversed back over it. Giving up football. 12 defeats on the rattle. Even when we were rubbish, I mean, really rubbish. I just don't know. Anyway, I'm moving off it. Yeah, no worries, Linda. I'm not at the mound anyway, as you'll realise from the pictures. Be lovely to catch up with you next time that you are free and we are live from the mound. At least with winds a bit more westerly orientated, it makes things just a little bit warmer. So AJ says we've got the Norwegian inbound from Copenhagen, which is actually a new route for us at Newcastle in April, early April. Is it like 3rd of April, 4th of April, something like? So that'll be a nice little flourish for us, getting a Norwegian connection to Copenhagen. So I think the inbound plane, unless they've swapped it, is the Otto Sverdrup tail fin. Otto Sverdrup, for those of you who haven't paid attention to Otto's previous appearances, is a fabled and famous Norwegian sailor and explorer, and a very rich tradition the Norwegian people have on both counts. Sadly not Freddie Mercury, but we have at least seen Freddie Mercury the once, so we'll take that. I don't know, Keith Cornell. Sounds improbable, doesn't it? The ice was as far south as Finchley, North London. Is that where the tropical stuff kicks in? Alan Titchmarsh. 126 liked, says Alibi 58. Folks, thank you so much for hitting that like button. If you're yet to do so, it helps so much when we're live. It really does. What, we've got a push here? We have. Let's just twizzle in on it. Jet2 holidays, unless I'm much mistaken. Next arrival, Ryanair from Stansted, says Alexandra. 12 miles out. Roger that, Alexandra. Gary Fleming. We're only here for the Pegasus. I don't know what we're going to do if Pegasus ever decide not to do Edinburgh anymore. As you know, my views on Pegasus are trenchant, and other than a very lovely captain who gave us a proper wave a few weeks ago, I'm just stuck on the fact that the livery's ghastly. Maybe it looks worse on A320s and A321s. Perhaps folks will tell me that the Pegasus livery would look fantastic on a 777. I reckon that would be a heresy, personally, but that's just me. Nick Gray, I reckon you guys, certainly in winter, are still on the cusp of an ice age. We moan about weather in the UK, and yes, it is cold in humanistic terms, and then during the course of the winter, when you've posted some of the temperatures and that you've been dealing with, nothing like what we do. As we've discussed in the show before, it's hard enough to get screen wash for much below 2 degrees. It is possible, but the down to 2 degrees strength stuff is all over the hockey. Absolutely useless. United showing on radar, says Chippaz. I'm going to keep an eye on that very thing then, because that is the next big moment in the show, I guess. United Airlines 757 on its way in. Oh, out, should I say. I was thinking to myself about, obviously, the Hurt Art here, California and New York liveries have been removed and the aircraft repainted. I have to keep a bit of an eye out now for when the repaints come in. So the Ryanair from Stansted, that is definitely coming in. So let's just toggle to that. Look at that, flat and level. You could still run a drink service, couldn't you, if you so wanted? Not like Sunday. Streamers as well. Whatever next. So I think we'll just rest here for the moment. Still squinting away for that United 757. Well, that's a heartbreak, Ian Finlay. As much as I like to see the Qatar 787, the thing I most enjoy about our Qatar connections here, and I think I'm probably speaking for everybody that is familiar with them, is the fact we get a 350 and we get the 787. I think that really makes it sweet. Oh well. Oh, United are just inching out. I think traded off for the summer, all the things that we're getting that are good, all the extra connections, and it might have been your comment, Ian, that I'd seen, that was some suggestion that one of the Delta connections might in fact be an A330 when we get onto the summer timetable. I'm trying to remember what they do. Boston, there's another one, isn't there? Is it Atlanta? And then JFK twice a day. Anyway, I'm sure I didn't just dream that. If I did, I dreamt that I'd attributed that information to you. That'd be worrying for you. Nick likes Condor in blue. So do I, mate. I like the gold one best. Have to be honest. The blue one, when I'm not sulking about football, at least makes me think about Leicester City. And increasingly I'm finding the red one lights my candle too. Yeah, alibi. I think we're thinking on similar lines, aren't we? Red or blue. I'm thinking alibi. Does football influence you? The green one? Does that work for you? There is something really good about the red, no question. Yeah, so gold, blue, red. That's me. Yellow for Rainbow Love. Yeah, Leeds United are probably going to ruffle our hair, Alexandra, on our way past. Where we're going, we'd do well to beat Harrogate Town. Harrogate Town, should I say, Harrogate. HTC says, there is life after the Prem. HTC, what's your team? I don't know if you're posting Norwich City. colours, or whether Tony Rivers has somehow corrupted my colour registration. I don't know. I think the thing is, and those of us who've supported unfashionable teams always live with the fact that as long as they're giving it a good heave, you feel you can live with that. In fact, it's everything. I've seen plenty of that. It's when you think they're overpaid and way underachieving, it kind of recalibrates the relationship badly. Good morning, Michelle Johnson. How are you doing? Hope you're keeping well, Michelle. Slow this morning, couple of bad days in bed with your old hands. Sounds like you're having it tough again, Michelle. Much love from me. Good morning, Hazel Kitchen. How are you doing? New to the channel, Yorkshire, UK. Which part of Yorkshire, Hazel? I'm Mark. Pleased to meet you, by the way. Thank you for subscribing to the channel as well. Awesome stuff. I tell you what, now the sun is doing what it's supposed to do, what was a nice hard icy surface underneath me has become like some kind of, it's like, not that I eat it, but it's like Nutella all over the floor, if people are familiar with Nutella. Some kind of chocolatey, nutty type gloop as you look at it. So we've got EasyJet to Lanzarote just behind the 757, but this is time for the RB211 Concerto, so I'll shut up. Let's wait for it to come out the trees. My plane of the day so far. Okay, let's see what's lining up next. It'll be that Jet 2, won't it? It'd be that Jet 2, the Lanzarote Express. Just there. Helicopter overflight. Let's just I'll let the chat tell me what flight radar I think that is. Seems to be circling around the back of the tower. Sadly, no helicopter emoji. Weren't expecting any chopper action. Tends to be more typical for our Newcastle show. Mostly police helicopters, but not exclusively. Seems to be coming round. Watch this space. While we're watching this space, I'll just lock us on to a Jet 2. Looks like we've got an ATR on the move, so let's have that. Been a great rhythm to the morning so far. Chipaz says, I think this is back to my comment about the Delta Airlines A330 being deployed to one of the routes in the summer. I think Atlanta does sound the better fit. Well, I think we're fast getting to the point now where we'll look to do maybe an evening stream with the Emirates 350 in it, just to give you great people a change of pace. I think we're just about getting to that point now, aren't we? So Ryanair off to Venice. Yeah, Hazel, don't worry about caps locks on. How many times have I had password anguish and I'm thinking it's the right password, getting cross and feeling persecuted, and then I thought, hang on a minute, caps are on. That's almost a daily event, if I'm really honest. Mind you, having too many passwords don't help. As you can hear, a bit of bird scaring. This Jet 2 not transponding on my flight radar. I think, Nick Gray, this sort of multi-franchise sports ownership thing has become incredibly strategic now, hasn't it? And of course Liverpool are actually just going great guns. They've managed that transition really well from a legendary manager like Jurgen Klopp to a manager that is undoubtedly going to be a new legend. Plane you're looking at, ATR 72-600, 9 years of vintage, on its way to Kirkwall. and away pretty smartly too. Another ATR somewhere. Feels like it's around there. Oh, there it is. So if it sounds like I'm struggling, it's not really struggling. It's more to do with the sun is slap bang in my face. Working on the tan. Scottish Linda, we need a new Pegasus emoji. Why don't we flip it on its head? And do we need a Pegasus emoji at all? Come on, do tell. I know you've got a line of logic behind that from a recent email chat we had. 74 minutes out, says Tony Rivers for the Pegasus. Gorgeous, isn't it? Good morning, Abby Garvey. How you doing, Abby? And John Mackenzie. How are you doing, John Mackenzie? Let's have a look. I'm trying to. All I can see is my face on the screen with the glare. Friday stream. Yep. Swap Newcastle for here because the action was just not quite in the right place. I think next week, and I'll firm it up in a post, but I'm thinking about trying Newcastle on Wednesday. We did Thursday last week, but we had to run it in 2 parts, which it worked out okay, but I'd rather do a 1-part show. Although last week I did 2 2-part shows, didn't I? What's that all about? Anyway, back to John's comment. Doc's happy. Excellent. Good stuff. I'm good here, mate. And that sounds really good for you as well. So much love from this end to you. Had one of those kind of weeks myself in a way, I guess. Oh, plane about to land. One of those ones where Monday I was at the hospital and they said, oh, I think we're good here. I just need to get my supervisor to sign off. And they came back and it wasn't quite as easy as that. Just felt like the great escape when you've just about got to the border. So yeah, John Mackenzie, get well soon, buddy. Yeah. There's me ATR. There's me ATR. So with the sun as strong as it is, it's tending to backlight the planes, but at least I'm not getting drenched. It's not all about me, of course. I want a plane. Give me a plane. Love that one. Doesn't seem to be moving very fast. Just what I'm looking for. So I've said hi to Abby. Try and get back on top of the chat. Linda's Pegasus emoji speculation. I mean, we did have the tail fin, still got the tail fin, and we had the flying piggy. And I know Linda is more for the winged horse Pegasus, which of course is traditionally how we think of the Pegasus. Good morning, Linda Willis. How you doing? Happy Friday. I hope it's a happy Friday for you. Paul Kaczynski, hello to you in Livingston. Enjoying the sunshine, I would imagine. Looks sunny your way. bit flatter than I thought. No, it's not our new tree watch feature. Came out, went a bit longer than flatter. No, I'm tired of the pursuit. Ooh, that's a good one. Is that a bit of de-icing action? We'll just starting it. Either which way, it's the best place for the camera. Good morning, Tony Cage. Top of the morning to you, Squire. Hope you are keeping well. Chip has, I'm never going to live it down, am I? I can, oh blimey. Wheels ain't up, so can't be a telescope. Yeah, so for those folks who were lucky enough to avoid it, my little jig that I did was a 10k subscribers moment. I don't know what got hold of me. It wasn't even alcohol fueled or anything. It shows you how spontaneous happiness is. AJ says the chopper we saw 10-15 minutes ago was a Tecnam P Mentor Golf Charlie Mike Oscar Charlie. Roger that. I don't think it's gone back up again, has it? So whatever mission it was on over the far side, I think it is still there. Ooh, Hazel Kitchen, that sounds classy. 747 Virgin Atlantic. Now that's a bit of aviation class and heritage, definitely. I won't be able to show anything live now, Linda. I'll have a look at it when I get back. I've not got the ability to lift things off the email. Let me just have a look. That must have been the bleep that I heard a minute ago. Let's have a look, see what you've sent me. Let's hit the refresh button. Still not showing. No, I'll have a look anyway, Linda, and depending on what I think, because you know I'm biased, we'll have a look, and maybe we'll put it to a membership poll. I think Pegasus, no matter what I protest, has got a cult place in the show. So I think the only question is whether we think we can do Pegasus more imaginatively or chip and chop it about from time to time. I think that's the thing you have to do with emojis to some extent anyway. We do that between Edinburgh and Newcastle. We always switch them over. Well, if I remember, if we're really being frank. A bit spotty on that one, aren't I? But I say, God loves a tryer. The KLM wending their way back to Amsterdam Schiphol with an Embraer 195 E2. Those rather chunky Pratt & Whitney engines on. I think we've said this on a number of shows. It's an interesting aircraft. It kind of looks like it's been assembled from bits of other planes sometimes, depending on how you think about it. But I like it. Yet to fly one. I got close to it once and missed my connection, so that moment went. I think it was an 195 E2 that should have taken me to Munich. Can't win them all, can you? Some would be nice, but yeah, I'm going to double down on Alibi's comment, Hazel. I mean, let's face it, you ain't doing it again with Virgin Atlantic, are you, on a 747? That's kind of locked in stone, that. I've never flown on a 747. I was incredibly envious when the Foxy Bee, one of our much loved members, went to Florida earlier this year, a Lufthansa 747. Pretty darned awesome. as I always say, God bless Lufthansa for running them, and the 340 for that matter. They're almost like a 757 age 6, you know, just a kid. Not the real deal, but taking shape. What am I looking for? I'm looking for that. Well, I just quickly have a check round and check that I'm not burning through power at an unanticipated rate. In a cold air day, that happens. And of course, with a little bit of trouble we had at the weekend, not ideal. Good morning, Tina York. Happy Friday to you. Where does that week go? Jamie Miller is going to be coming to say hello. Should be in about 45 minutes, and that was 6 minutes ago. 40 minutes. Roger that, Jamie. 20 past 10 or ish thereabouts. Be lovely to meet you, pal. Drive steady though. Alexandra, catch you later. Have a great day, and more importantly, don't overdo it. It is Friday. Ian Finley, do not send me, or in fact anybody else that has been traumatised by my 10k dad dancing celebratory jig, never to be reprised. Don't send your therapy bill my way. It was unscripted, unplanned. Even if it went into a pre-planned video of watching the football, at the time I was feeling a bit more positive about the football. If, on the other hand, it had finished like it started, I don't know, I'd have found a different thing to do. Anyway, can't undo it now, can it? Oh well. Good morning, Jimmy Gibson. How are you doing, Jimmy? Raskas is in the house. Hi to you, Raskas. Hope you're keeping well, my friend. I don't know, Scottish Linda. One swallow doesn't make a summer. We're going to have a body of research on that Pegasus wingtip, but it's a promising start. Makes sense, really. But then, I don't understand why you wouldn't put the Pegasus on the tail. So many things in life make no sense. Good morning, Big DC. How goes it, Big DC? Has the week been good for you? Tina York, member for 7 months. Glad to be part of this friendly little channel. Great to have you with us, Tina. Great to have you with us. So let's just reach for the fireworks. Cue fireworks and go. Plane's not rushing. We've got somebody on finals, of course, so that's all gelling together nicely. And it is that inbound Norwegian 737-800 inbound from Copenhagen. Aircraft 13 years of age. Currently just crossing the coast at around 550 feet. So nicely onto its glide slope. Everything here serenely awaiting it, and of course this is the one we talked about earlier in the Otto Sverdrup livery, the Norwegian sailor explorer. Terry the artist, good morning, Tell. How you doing, sir? member for 16 months. Good morning to you. Camera duty at the minute, I'm on my lonesome. We're not on the A team today. It's like, I don't know, B team feels a bit over egging my pudding. C team, although Jamie Miller is going to be along in a bit, 40 minutes or so, so it'll add a bit of overdue class to the broadcast. That chopper's winding back up again. I can hear it, I can't see it. If I just lodge us on a plane, I'll scan the sky. Oh, there he goes. Might be hard for me to see because all I can see is my mush. Oh, there it is. Oops, nearly fell over the whole caboodle. So it's overflown me in the reverse direction, and of course don't want to pull any cables out. That wouldn't be a good look, would it? So, Terry the Artist, 16 months, a member and friend to the channel, great friend. Here you go, mate, fireworks for you. What's he doing? So, I've got EasyJet A321 off to Milan. What a great place to go for the weekend. So EasyJet from Bristol, this A320. And if you just joined the show, welcome to Edinburgh on this gorgeous sunny day. Last day of February, but we're reaching into spring. So next departure, at the minute we're tracking Norwegian, but the next departure will be an EasyJet A321. As per Newcastle, the A321 doesn't tend to feature so much in EasyJet colours, so an extra bonus. We see plenty of EasyJets, obviously. Well, this is a planes and trains moment, screaming out for a train to go along the background of that shot. Don't think it's going to happen. look on the plus side, plus side, Terry Windakina, just keeping it all good for you. ATR for us. Loganair inbound from Sunborough. Just wondering if this is the one. Yes, it's the one in the Isle of Man livery, so folks will know the Loganair do have a special livery for the Isle of Man. I think this plane is the one, isn't it, that says on the fuselage the Isle of Man's airline. So Ryanair next to go. Ryanair to Malta, returning to Malta. That will be this one, 737-800. Off to the Sunshine Isle. Been a few years since I've been Malta. Had a cracking time there, to be fair. Just going to have a quick check of something. Bear with me, team. So I've not abandoned you. I'm just thinking this is a good moment to do a bit of housekeeping. Check everything is charging. Oh, that's my phone. Yes, I've got a Motorola with a very naff ringtone. So, the special livery for the Isle of Man, isn't the tartan supposed to be different? Right in the middle of that tail, I'm squinting, so isn't it like a blue sort of square? A Triscuit or something, I don't know. What do I know? Anyway, it's the Isle of Man's airline one. There you go. Isle of Man's airline. Where to go? Something's on final approach. I'll go to that in a minute. I'm just going to rest up on this Norwegian one. I'll just see where that missed call came from, in case it's something important. Although it rang off like a scolded cat, so recent. Not sure. If in doubt, do not. That seems to be the way to go. There's something gone wrong with my phone in terms of internet connection as well. I don't know what that's all about. Let's have a look. Now I usually use my phone to assist with the stream, but for some reason I ain't got no Wi-Fi coming out of it, so if anything suddenly goes badly wrong, it's because I've lost one of my connections. I'm not expecting that. We seem to be doing alright at the minute. Whether that means that EE have got a mast down or something, I don't know. Or whether it's peculiar to my device. It was doing grand earlier on. This shows you live broadcast. Nothing is static for long. Good morning, Lowlander. How you doing, my friend? Oh, he's got a green belly as well, has it? Sounds like we've got a bit of bird scaring as well. That was Mark scaring as well. I was in my own little world there. Ah, Turkish. A320-12. So we don't normally, on the winter timetable anyway, get Turkish Airlines on our Sunday show. So lovely. That is a livery that I enjoy seeing. Looks better on a 777, to be said. But none too shabby. We'll pick a piece of that up when it comes by the tower. Somebody else on final approach. The inbound aircraft, Easy from Luton. Is that a positioning flight? I'm wondering. Looking at the flight code. Anyway, inbound from Luton, we have an A320. We'll pick that one up in a bit. Linda says, the flying magnetic horse, 40 minutes away. Cheerfully noted, Linda. Cheerfully noted. So, oh no, Tony Rivers is already deployed plane of the day for the Pegasus. It feels like an Emirates, return of Emirates Day. The hype, it's building up. Why is everyone getting excited? Oh, well, the Pegasus is coming in. Oh, really? What, that special livery A321? Nah, just the one with a cruddy yellow tail fin. That one. Oh, dearie me. Tony Rivers, it doesn't matter how many times you vote plane of the day, you only get one vote. That's all I'm saying. Good morning, Neil Jones. Big wave from Mark. Our inbound plane is nearly upon us now, doing around 425 feet off the deck, 300 feet, ground speed around 120 knots. Oops, there we go. Did say we'd have a closer look at this. Of course, with the way the light is, it's not showing it to best effect, sadly, but it's still a bit of class. Just that horrible, stubby A321 tail that kind of compromises it, which is why I think it looks better on an A330 or a 777. Right, ready to go, I think. So That's Ryanair off to Dublin. AJ's got the red arrows. Nice one. They went up on Monday, didn't they? Up to Lossiemouth. I think they went up the east-ish, coming back down the west side. Great day for catching them. EasyJet action over there, so that's where we're going to point. Ooh, that could lend itself, AJ, if we get the KC 135 strata tanker, shout up. To be honest, most of the overflies I've noticed this morning haven't been anywhere near on our kind of horizon. Good morning, Yorkshire Biker. How you doing, pal? And Alison Sproul as well. Hi, Alison. And hi to anyone else that is in the show but not in the chat. Be great to see you in the chat, but whichever which way, I hope Friday is working out well for you, whether you're at work and you're sneaking a glance, or you're on the bus, on the train, at home, however you're watching us. Thank you for doing so. As always, please do drop us a like. That's a thing that really helps with YouTube massively. So, EasyJet on its way out to Geneva. Dear me, living the dream, innit, really? Off to Geneva for the weekend. AJ says we've got an Embraer 190 long range, a few minutes out. Roger that, AJ. I think that's the beauty of streaming on a working day here. We do okay on a Sunday, even on the winter timetable, but of course during the working week. The thing that's surprising me is the absence of BizJet action. I thought we might look into a bit of that. Either rich people leaving Edinburgh for the weekend for something else, or actually coming here for the weekend. I can see the pull in either direction. Good morning, Jack Macklin. How you doing? That you done for the day?
Yeah, I've got stuff to do, so I've got to get out of here.
Do you post on YouTube?
I do shorts and stuff on YouTube, but I was doing live, like, you know, the vertical. Yeah, I think.
Oh yeah.
I've seen your stream a couple of times. It's good, but for some reason they've kicked me off it, even though I've got enough subscribers. So I was just doing a TikTok live there.
What is your channel? You can shout it out.
It's Spotted EDI. Thank you very much.
There you go, folks. You heard that? Check it out.
Thank you.
I'm Mark anyway.
Yeah, no.
Oh, of course you said you do.
Yeah, no. It's good to see you about. So
I'm a stickler for these things. Anyway, see you later. I think we said Geneva, didn't we? And we're off. I know this will sound daft, but it's getting harder and harder to keep my feet is just the slimiest mud. I mean, the mud down here on Almond Bank can be a bit legendary, can't it? But it's glutinous and slippy in equal measure. If I don't end up on my backside by the time we close the stream, it will be a triumph. Jack, I don't think your shorts are going to do it, man. It's definitely not shorts. Sunglasses, I did wonder that myself actually, but it's not worked out too bad. But give it a few more weeks and it'll definitely be in the same circumstances. Sunglasses too, I think. I don't tend to wear sunglasses when I stream. Often moan about not wearing sunglasses. I tend to rely on a peak cap. But I don't know. It's a Goldilocks thing, really. Never quite right. Good morning, Alan Lee. How are you doing down there in Newcastle? Hope you're keeping well, my friend. Ooh, Alison Sproul, you're living the dream. Long travel day back from Orlando last Friday night. Oh, and you've been via Frankfurt, so that was the way Foxy B did it. So what? I might have missed it in the chat. Alison, how did you get out there in the first place? Are you on a lufty 747? Exactly, AJ. It's PVA mud. There's a gap in the market for adhesives, perhaps muddy look-alike adhesives. Tell you what, my hiking boots are going to want a bit of a good old scrape. Right, let's get focused. Focused. Chance for planes and trains. If only ScotRail or somebody else can oblige. Inbound plane, which will be beetling your way. British Airways 2, an A319, sadly not the BEA Retro. 24 years of age, this one, entering service in February 2001. So it's this one, not the one you were looking at for that information. Lovely synchronicity from British Airways, one in, one out. Dare I say it? Like clockwork. Got a new rudder. Thinking so. Andy Snee, hello to you from sunny Luton. Don't know if you know me, Andy. I'm Mark. Thank you for joining the show. Yeah, I did drop Zali by tactfully put it the F-bomb on Sunday. Well, there's the planes and trains I were hoping for. You know when I'm at the end of my rope, when I forget all etiquette. To be fair, on Sunday when that happened, I thought the game was up. Cameras on the floor, broadcast box is upside down. I couldn't believe it when you good people were still in the show. I thought, oh, I thought I'd have been dumped out. Kind of got lucky. Like you say, if you can't be good, be lucky. So I think as well, I apologise I didn't respond to the point directly. I'm sure there was a comment in the chat earlier in the stream about upcoming plans. So I'd mentioned Newcastle on Wednesday is subject to flight radar, going to be something we're going to try. So if the action is there, even if it's a shorter stream but the continuity is decent and we've got the right combination of movements, we'll do that. And weekend plans, still tidying those up, so hold fire on that one. As always, we'll make sure we put a post out as well as the thumbnail to give folks a decent chance of knowing what we're up to. I suppose, Yvonne B, it could be worse, couldn't it? There are worse places to have dropped the F-bomb, at least with an understanding, friendly audience. That's great. I think there's too many other examples where it'd be a car crash, wouldn't it? Total car crash. Hey ho. 30 minutes out for the Pegasus, folks. So, well, I don't know. I'm dreading some serious emoji spamming. I might tactically remove that emoji. There's time enough. I don't think I dare though. Right, I think this might be the Loganair from Southampton. Oh, that's a good planes and trains shot if I can zoom quickly enough. Here's some of the train. It's like an East Coast mainline one. Yeah, inbound from Southampton. The emoji was doing something, or the icon, that's the right word, isn't it? Was doing something weird on flight radar, which tends to be the case with the Loganair ERJs, or most of them. When you contrast today with Sunday, it's hard to believe you're actually at the same airport. Just rest yourself on that very iconic tower. Pentland Hills in the background. Scotland's finest indeed, Yvonne V, in terms of Loganair. But as far as this location goes, it's a beaut. Scotland's blessed with some fantastic airports. Glasgow just needs a bit more traffic, and if Aberdeen had more passenger traffic, I think it would just blow my socks off. Yeah, AJ, British weather for you. It's our lucky dip, isn't it? A proper lucky dip. Which adds to the fun, to be fair, if it was always the same weather. You wouldn't get the range of experience live, would you? Right, looks like it's gone quiet on arrivals from what I can see, which I wasn't expecting it like that, truth be told. Catch you later, Mary Brock. Good morning, Jeffrey Roberts. How you doing? You're fine and happy to be here? Pretty much tapped into my sentiment there. Just love being down at the airport and then getting to hang out with you good people. That kind of doubles it up. It's like having a flake, sprinkles and raspberry sauce with your ice cream. If you think about spotting the planes on your own, just being the ice cream, all those trimmings you get from the company and the chart. So thank you folks for joining me. I think looking at Jack Macklin's comments. I mean, when we finished here, we were shot through anyway, and the weather was pretty wild and threatening, more wet. So it doesn't surprise me that Glasgow was getting a hammering as well. I mean, in all seriousness, if I hadn't had Steve Beakow 78 and Linda Cooper with me, taking the kit down without any of it ending up being blown would have been a really hard thing to do, really hard. So Ian Finley says KC135 heading north just past Newcastle, timestamp 10:15. Roger that, Ian. Let's just get it on flight radar. I've got it. So that's the one. I don't think I'm going to be able to pronounce this properly, am I? Glyn Kirchen, number 10 track worldwide, 324 people looking at it, so it's, well, definitely one I'm going to keep an eye on. Might have a shot at it. Oh, Michelle, it would make my year if we could enjoy a stream in your company. Oh, EasyJet with the low cost livery effect. So interesting as well. Ian Finley's in the chat, isn't he? So Ian Finley mentioned EasyJet are rolling out a new low weight paint. Apparently saves something like 20 kgs worth of weight, which is interesting. So they're rolling that out, saves a load of fuel, carbon emissions and all the rest of it. But one of the other things that caught my eye when I delved into this, and it's an obvious point probably to you seasoned aviation enthusiasts, but sometimes I don't see what's in plain sight. White is pretty much the standard colour on any plane, isn't it? So whatever orange, blue, red, whatever, generally speaking, and I know there's loads of exceptions. Here we are, West Atlantic, case in point. I'm just doing a random lucky dip. Just as well play don't fly here, but they're all red plane. A bit more white there. Anyway, white being the kind of default colour, and it's not an accidental decision, it turns out. So all kinds of things. So coloured paint is more expensive, and because it contains pigments, it's a little bit heavier. So there's a starter for 10. White is better at reflecting heat, and therefore helps with the onboard climate management of the plane. And an interesting ancillary fact that came my way, I've got the photo somewhere, but one that I can use on a stream, but I just couldn't find it last night when the light bulb moment came on. Do you remember the Air France Concorde in the Pepsi livery? The absolute vandalism of a beautiful plane. They painted it basically blue, and when they had it in that colour scheme rather than the standard white, they could only do Mach 2 for around 20 minutes before things started to get too hot externally. And, you know, another example really, an extreme example, admittedly, of that. I mean, obviously, fast jets ain't flying around white, are they, for the obvious reasons? But, yeah, I quite enjoyed the... See, every time you pick up something from the show, and particularly if it's something I think, oh, I fancy having a route around in, it always takes you into something else that's interesting. Yeah, that's my take on it anyway. Anyway, back to the white. Why white and all the rest of it? So, talk about pigments, reflecting sunlight. Obviously easier for wildlife to see, although you wouldn't think so when you think about some of the bird strikes or whatever, but also easier for maintenance crews and ground crews to spot damage, which makes a lot of sense. Anyway, there you go. That was a random canter into aviation paint. Hazel used to get Concorde over her house in the 80s. It used to overfly my grandparents as well, Hazel. Used to love it. As you'll know, mighty loud, of course. Those Olympus engines used to make your insides vibrate. Oh, for those days. I've said before in the chat, and I never used to spot from Edinburgh back in those days. I was a Leicestershire lad in those days, and your grandparents living in London and whatever. But I'd love to have been here when you had Concorde at Edinburgh. Seeing these fabulous pictures of all the vantage points stacked out with people. And I know now firsthand how atmospheric it can be for things like the Emirates 350, for example, or the return of Emirates and whatever. But Concorde, wow, a beauty. Mind you, got some decent double glazing to keep that noise out. Tony Cage, it was, thanks mate, definitely little on the inside, but you know, when you start rooting around in things and you pick up some other facts, and then you think, yeah, most civil jetliners are predominantly white. Not all, but most. See if we can extract the plane out the trees. Of course we can. It's Can Do Friday. Right, I think on about that tanker that might overfly us as well. So we've got EasyJet on the move. So let's get flight radar up so I can dial in. Yeah, I'd seen Jack Macklin. I'd seen a similar, I think it might have been the same report possibly, simple flying. And I think the 200,000 K, is it pounds or dollars? Might be pounds actually. Anyway, that's the big birds, you know, I think. But I'm sure I read somewhere to do an A320 or Boeing 737, you're talking around 100k or thereabouts. But apparently, for every litre of paint you use, as you might expect with spray, half of it don't end up on the plane. Just the way it sort of gets up in the air and falls to the ground. Although I'm sure with modern aviation paint techniques they are working very hard at minimising how much they lose to...
Hello.
Jamie?
Yep.
Come here, legend. How you doing, mate? So, I'll just keep pointing the camera. My pleasure to meet you. So, to my right I have Jamie Miller.
Yep.
Legend, long-time member. It's smashing to put a name to a face, Jamie.
I did not come prepared for the mud.
Well, I guess once you were en route, you probably missed what I was saying about this being, it's horrible, isn't it?
I had the audio on in the car and I heard you and I was thinking, oh no. But I've made it.
Wow, absolutely smashing. Do you get down here often?
No, this is my first time here actually.
Because you're Glasgow, aren't you?
Yeah, well, North Lanarkshire, so I'm about a 20-minute drive away from Glasgow.
Decent journey?
Yeah,
Yeah,
fine.
cool. I felt really guilty if you'd said you'd had a dog of a journey.
Nice smooth run across the M8.
Well, I was saying earlier on, I don't know if you caught it, I will get to Glasgow this year. I just need to find the right shows. So the A380 kind of gives you the fulcrum.
Yeah.
It's just about which bit, whether you sort of do an earlier show up to the arrival or the arrival through to the departure,
Yep.
and hope there's enough action in between.
Yeah, exactly. As you were saying, it'd be good if we could get a bit more traffic in there.
I think the summer timetable will tell us what we're looking at. Sorry about the urgent zoom there, nearly slipped on the mud. We've just been talking about it. The minute you try and transfer your weight, it's either stopping you moving or it's accelerating, moving. Right, Yvonne V says, good morning.
Morning, morning.
Yorkshire Biker says, good morning, Jamie.
Good morning.
Right, so
I was in Yorkshire last week. Didn't visit my wife's family.
whereabouts in Yorkshire?
She's originally Sheffield, so that was an interesting drive back home along the A66 on Sunday. Bit blowy.
You crikey, I can imagine. Well tasty. Right, that tanker, I can't see anymore. Oh, is it gone? It's already gone, hasn't it?
It's away over there behind you.
Was it ever possible?
It came over the top, but it was pretty high up. I had a look through the binoculars.
Oh
but
man, sorry team.
couldn't get much.
I wouldn't have seen it as it came on to me in that moment, because as Jamie's just said, you're basically coming that way over the top. So in terms of acquiring the target, I think I'd have come up short anyway. I might have got a bit of it once it got passed over the top of me. Just going to rest you over here, an ASL freighter. AJ says, Ori.
Alright.
Ian Finley, no, we'd have to put a rule change through the membership. It's a horrible point you raise. Honestly, I would have struggled to get that. At least until it had passed over me. Never even heard it, to be honest. So no, at the minute I'm trading on in a grey area in the PSA rulebook. I love my grey areas. Tony Cage, it's a blinking nuisance, isn't it, painting? It really is. Scottish Linda likes the white EasyJet. To be honest with you, it's nice as a change, and we did see the EasyJet in Austria, the Austria special livery last time we were on the Mound. Have you ever done them? You say you've not done the Mound either?
I've never done any spotting before.
The Mound is the other side of the sock. You can probably see that raised bit.
I'm a relative newcomer to this, so
It's not muddy like this. I think they must have had the mud imported because this is special quality mud.
special Scottish mud.
Well, it's not the special Scottish mud, I think it's special aviation Scottish mud. This is the kind of thing, Lloyd Bell, one of our members, slipped and broke his arm further back there last year, and that's the mud.
Yeah, definitely got to come prepared next time, more prepared. Bring my hiking boots.
Definitely.
It's that Norwegian backing out now.
Righty ho. So let's just hold those in shot. Thank you, Jamie. I'm assuming that's going back to Copenhagen. Let's investigate. Yes, it's going back to Copenhagen. Yeah, too harsh, AJ. Stream gold. Yeah, that would mark falls indeed. Feel like a beetle on its back. All right, Jack Macklin. Even less waste. So yeah, that 50-50 thing. So obviously, I say obviously, if you can find a way of using technology, you're going to save a truckload of money. So that's an interesting wrinkle. Thanks for sharing that. Right, all teed up for a planes and trains shot. That would be awfully sporting. Right, Jamie Miller, the man himself, gets a personal round of applause ahead of his fireworks.
I hope you brought your fireworks, yeah.
You get fireworks too. No expense spared. Member for 22 months. Let's read the message. I thought I'd wait until I was here for posting this. Fantastic, Jamie. Absolutely fantastic. Let's do your fireworks now. So this is how the fireworks get done. Basically, I've got a little window down here.
Yep.
Tap it, and you're on. Right, the plane's got away a little bit. Let's get it back.
Most importantly, have I missed the Pegasus plane of the day yet?
No. Why were you trying to arrive later? Taking every diversion. No, as it goes, you've got that joy to come. If that is not kicking the backside out of the appropriate use of the word joy. HGC says, congratulations, Jamie. Alibi 58 says, many thanks. Good morning, Graham S61. Good morning to you, sir, in Chorley. Is that Lancashire? I kind of think it is. Anyway, thank you for joining us. I'm Mark. So I think next for us is going to be the Norwegian 737 departure to Copenhagen. So let's wedge yourself here. Let's check out the lipstick. Keith Cornell, his fortune is way overdue, but with other things that are happening at the minute, literally nothing has touched on that, mate. Sorry about that. I was thinking about that on the way up. So for those who don't know what we're talking about, over a year ago now we filmed a lot of footage for what's going to be a members video, and then we've struggled for various reasons with the task of doing it justice. But literally, beyond doing the live streams at the minute, I ain't done much of anything else. I've not even finished repairing my back fence yet. Storm Irwin took that down. I suppose in my defence I did have to wait for the materials, but so there's a few things in my life that are not where they should be. And Eddie has been similarly distracted beyond madness. Anyway, that said, Shifty AM, hello to you. Hope the week's been a good one for you. AJ, you've already been a generous sport to us. Thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships to the channel. We'll have a look at that in a minute. I think I'll just wait for this plane to slow down. Somebody's on final approach as well, so we've got this going out, something coming in. Quick look around, what else is happening? Hard to tell at the minute. So, comfortable exit for this plane. Can't think why. In fact, tell you what, let's just go forward a little bit. Left a bit, right a bit. We'll do AJ's fireworks in a minute. We'll wave off Norwegian first. all airy there. So folks, so I'm just going to pop us here. Pair of West Atlantics. Right, here's AJ's fireworks. Thank you, AJ. Tony Rivers, you'll know when I've struck it rich. I'll set the kit up, set the stream rolling, and the next thing you know, I'll be jetting off from somewhere around there. It'll be the ultimate lotto win exit. Oh, what's that? DHL 757. So no folks, you've been incredibly generous towards us, and as always, all money stays on the action. Nothing goes in my pocket, nothing goes in Eddie's pocket, just on the action. We have all sorts of things in the pipeline, not to put too fine a point on it. So as I was saying earlier in the show, members, I've delayed the February newsletter because we've kind of got a little bit of a fluid planning situation on the go, but we have a number of things in play at the minute. So the money is going to go hard at work, no question on that. But yeah, I quite like the idea of setting up my own stream. Yeah, if I've won the big one, and I think, Jamie, you just watch the kit, and then you'll hear the car going off, and I'll be back there, and the next thing you know, I'll be coming out in, well, what would I be coming out in? A Dassault Falcon 7X.
Oh yeah.
That's how I'm doing it. And I'd probably shine my phone at the window or something.
If you're lucky, you might actually get the Pegasus in the background of this BA here, right behind it.
Oh no. We don't want that. Or do we? Thing is, we get to see it go out as well, don't we? Like 12:15 or something like. So British Airways in from London Heathrow. So as Jamie has foretold, we do have, oh, I don't think I've done, did I do AJ's fireworks? I did do AJ's fireworks, didn't I? Do tell me if I didn't, team, but I'm sure I did. Oh no. See, this is what happens. You've just mentioned the Pegasus, and look what you've done. You're a trendsetter. Are you doing it as well?
I've just put in the chat there telling people to get spamming those emojis.
Oh my lord. Hey, you're not joking either. Get spamming those. Oh dear. Michelle Johnson, God bless you. Big hug from Mark. That is just so generous. Super chat to us. Keep the home fires burning. EDI seems a lovely second home. Fab aircraft. And you. Thank you, Michelle. Blushing and genuinely touched. Oops, there's a plane coming. This is what happens. I go all any old how. Thank you, Michelle. Let's do your fireworks. I probably should set up a GoFundMe appeal. I've only been jokey, folks, so don't think I'm really going down that path, for my Dassault Falcon exit. Folks, would you mind giving me your hard earned so I can emigrate to the Maldives and exit from Edinburgh on a Dassault Falcon 7X? Oh dear. Or a 900 LX actually.
Any of them would do, to be fair.
To be fair, if you said, look, you haven't quite got enough money for this, I'll say, well, what have you got? I've never flown on a BizJet in my life. I've never been in one.
No.
Any of those would be a plus, wouldn't it?
Yep.
It's just... Oh, planes and trains moment. Well, more trains than planes. cross country. I know some of my liveries, well, mainly because I've spent too many hours on cross country trains back in the day. So EasyJet to Copenhagen, an A320-200, about to sally forth. Inbound, well, we've got inbound. Just crossing the coast, it's exactly what I can't escape, the Pegasus. Don't matter how you do it. Tell you what, I'm going to go for the Pegasus antidote. I have got special medication for this. There you go. So you can see it live on the thing here if you want, Jamie. That is what you need. It's a bit like, is it vitamin D you get off the sun or something? Ooh, wrong icon I've unclicked. Better point the camera up. Don't look at the chat. Don't look at the chat. Can't be real if you don't look at it. Please don't go out of focus, camera. What's that? I think we'd have to say this is the Court plane, and the Scottish Linda was saying it seems they've got a Pegasus type emoji on the winglets. So we're going to do a bit of research when that taxi's passed. We'll zoom up and see if that is something new or, oops, sorry folks, didn't do that on purpose. Even the dog don't like it. Can you hear the dog barking in the background? Ruff, ruff.
Just voicing its approval.
Do you reckon that's approval? I suppose you just got to catch the pitch of the bark, haven't you? Just waving vigorously to a couple of the chaps working on the airside. So I'm going to try and catch up with the chat. All this spamming has just made it. Oh, good morning, Les Donaldson. So Les is in the house. Oh, what's made you so ill, Sir Les? I know, I'll show you a condor picture in a bit. That will cheer you up. I'm just going to try and... There's too much of this Pegasus caper. So, EasyJet to Copenhagen on screen. Let's just see what else I've got to say. Oh, I'm all over the hockey. Optimus Toaster, good morning to you. Oh, I forgot, is this Jesus that's going? This is Jesus. Good shout there, Optimus Toaster. Golf Echo Zulu Uniform Sierra. Crikey, Jesus nearly snuck out undetected. Nice one, Optimus. There goes Jesus. Who knew? Jesus Jet off to Copenhagen. Right, I've got this little mission from Scottish Linda as well, and I'll be back on the chat, so don't want to miss my moment. So, are we going to find a winged horse here? I think we are, aren't we? Linda's theory is standing up. So as soon as it gets level with me, I'll try and get a clean angle on it. Yeah. Well done, Linda. Scottish Linda. course, while I zoom in on the Pegasus, I don't have to zoom in on the rest of it. Oh, maybe I will. Don't want to get roughed up by the chat. Don't know if I can avoid it. Mark Bright Spark. Good one to you, Mark Bright Spark. Check this out. This is the latest sounds in bird scaring. Hey! I've not heard that one before.
Yeah.
It's obviously meant to be worrying.
I'm not watching that one new on me. Speaking of birds, there is a skylark over there, flying across.
I saw that across the shot actually. I didn't know it was a skylark, to be fair. I thought, oh. And then he put the camera on it. So that's Mark Bright Spark. Martin Reed, hello to you. Right, I better get on a plane, haven't I? EasyJet from, not EasyJet, Ryanair from Malaga, I think. Pegasus ain't got that far. Blimey, it's even taken to parking right in front of us as well. I'm going to turn up here in the summer in a Pegasus t-shirt. You know what's coming, don't you? So I like to go all in. EasyJet to Belfast looks like the next departure. Not Jesus, it's Jesduk, if that's the thing. Golf Echo Zulu Tango Golf, a 15-year-old A320. Try and catch up with the chat. I'm so far behind. All that spamming. Tony Rivers, more plane of the day nonsense for the plane on camera. It's like back in the 70s, the TUC block vote. Tony Rivers wielding the mandate for 1 million people. Not that we've got 1 million people, but you know what I mean. How many skylarks you on about, Jamie?
There are crows up there, just carrying crows there.
All right, I can't, the glare on this, all I can see is my face on the... I'll stay on the tower then. Got another aircraft on final approach. Good morning to anyone that has just joined the show. Welcome to Plain Sailing Aviation's Friday show. A switcheroo from Newcastle to the sunny charms of Edinburgh. Talking of charms, Air France inbound, a classy livery, my livery of the day in terms of scheduled airlines. I love the Turkish one as well.
It's got a lovely tail on it.
Beautiful. An Embraer 190.
If you're going by registration names, this one's for Hibley.
It's what?
For Hibley. See what I mean?
I will see what you mean, I'm intrigued. Oh yeah, for Hibley. Just beautiful. Of course, I do wish they'd sent an A220, but I think with the various issues they've got at the minute with the A220, it's just not worked that way, has it? Or that A318, now that is special. Yes, Teddy Rivers. Spam anyone indeed. Out of curiosity, does anybody actually like spam?
I do.
You do?
Yeah.
I don't think I've had spam since I was a kid, you know. I was thinking about it the other day. I thought I'd had it a few years ago, but I thought, no, actually on reflection, corned beef I used to like.
Yeah. I don't have it often. My wife really disapproves of it, so.
Yeah, that's pretty much my situation, so that's why certain...
It's not that she's vegetarian or anything, she just really can't understand why anybody would like it.
It's at the sort of bottom of the food chain kind of thing. That's kind of the look I'd get at home, actually.
It's a guilty pleasure.
Being a child of the 70s, I'm well tuned on all of these things, but Mrs. PSA has a slightly different view. Can't catch a bite. How are you doing? Can't catch a bite. Welcome to the show. Alibi 58 says fried spam. Now that would be, yeah.
Spam fritters.
Yeah, that's what I was wrestling with. Do you know, like I said, I've not had for a long time.
I'm old beyond my years, I'm only 35.
Yeah, but the thing is, at least you can remember these things. Today's kids ain't going to get nowhere near, are they, stuff like that? I think our Eddie, if I said, you know, do you fancy a spam fritter? I think he'd probably decline.
You're missing out.
There's a bit of an overfly on there. Let's just see what it might be. If I can actually pick it up, I might not be able to in the glare. So it's still to the left of the air fronts. And up. We got it in a tanker, which I do know. Oh, no time. We'll come back to that in a minute if the chance is there. Crikey, this was nearly a telescope. Inbound British Airways. I think what you're looking at might be a SAS Scandinavian Airlines A319. I'm not sure although that looks like that. It's going the wrong way for that. What else could it be? Anyway, enough said. I've got an EasyJet about to go. I'm not adding to my 2 telescopes for the 2025 spotting season. So on final approach, we've got an easy from Paris Charles de Gaulle, and shortly to vacate the hallowed turf of Edinburgh is an EasyJet to Belfast. Crikey, they turn this one round fast. Majestic Golf Echo Zulu Tango Golf, 15 years of age. EasyJet really putting the fast in fast track. Okay, let's wave that one off. Ride in with British Airways.
We'll ride the flyover of SAS to Oslo from Dublin, A319.
Say again, Jamie.
So you were right, that one's the SAS.
All right, thank you.
319.
Wasn't quite sure I got it pointed the right way, transposing it off the screen to the sky.
We've got a A350 from Paris to Vancouver over there.
Over where?
Right there.
Well, that one.
Yep.
What, the second of the two, or the one that's?
The one that's nearest.
Ooh.
So this one here.
Let's have a go. So A350.
Paris to Vancouver, Air France.
Ooh.
Cruising at 38,000.
Try and steal in on it. Well, we had some of it. It's the equivalent of looking in the window of a pie shop, actually. You see what you want, but you ain't getting it. Or you haven't got it. At least you have some idea what it looks like. Did folks catch the news this morning about Gene Hackman and his wife being found dead? I mean, I didn't know he was 95.
No, I'll be honest with you, I didn't know he was still alive.
No, well,
there you go.
It's an interesting one, that, but another absolute legend of the cinema.
Yeah.
Felt quite sad, but I'm like you, I actually thought,
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if he was alive or dead.
Just been off the radar for so long, but
Kind of, I'm not quite sure. I don't think they're suggesting foul play, are they? But
no, it seems kind of strange. I wonder if it's maybe been carbon monoxide or something.
well, that's kind of. I got here by then, so I didn't catch it up on any later broadcasts. But CO2 does. No, sorry, CO2. That's dioxide, isn't it? Yeah, carbon monoxide does sound a high possibility. Oh dear. Right, Neil McGarity, good morning to you. Yeah, Oslo. Oh, we're moving. ATR time. Where's this one going, Jamie? Do you know?
This one is Exeter.
Exeter. Very good. Thanks, mate. We can get a bit more of that. Might be a slightly better angle, I don't know. Slightly better. Bye-y bye. Ooh, excellent news. Excellent news. Mark Bright Spark has joined the PSA Crew Lounge. Mark Bright Spark, welcome my friend. Big welcome from Mark. Mark to Mark. Do some fireworks for you in a minute. In fact, I'll just rest up on the Pegasus. What are the chances that that will be the plane in shot for that moment? Welcome aboard, my friend. Actually, pipe to board. beloved mods team, if somebody would be so kind to pop the Facebook group link into the chats, that'd be super duper. On account I don't seem to be able to do it, but that's something else. All new members, remember we've got a Facebook group as well. It'd be lovely to see you in that. AJ says, I also sent 5 more and Merkia sent 1. Sorry, what wrong end of the... Have I missed something? Oh yes, right, beautiful. So, apologise there. Thank you AJ for keeping me on the straight and narrow. I do, if I'm not on the screen, anything can happen. So, I hope I'm pronouncing this correct. Mercia Milhal has very kindly gifted us a membership for the PSA Crew Lounge, which went to Boz. Let's hit the fireworks for that. Mercia Mihal, thank you so much. Fireworks for you. It's trouble when things roll off the screen sometimes. And do I owe you 5 membership for 5 then as well? I do, don't I? Yes. AJ, another gift from AJ. 5 memberships. Awesome, awesome support, AJ. Honestly, man, blown me away. And they went to Stuart Liptrop, Heather, David Palfreman, Mercia Mihal. I love the circle of life there. Beautiful. And Alan Burnett. Great stuff. AJ, superstar, man. Thank you. Oh, the 145. Oh, cripes. Better get on it. I think this was possibly the one that came in from Southampton. Yeah, so AJ and Mercia, I do sometimes miss what's on the screen. I try hard not to. I'll always, if I ever miss, I always go through the whole stream later anyway. Hazel Kitchen has just joined the PSA crew. Oh, crikey. I'm getting all excitable. Hazel, we'll do you some fireworks in a minute. I will reach for the Swan Vestas. Ooh, with the Roverfly as well. What's that one? Doesn't look chunky.
787 Heathrow to Seattle.
Oh, it doesn't look chunky, says Mark. Can I get it?
Unfortunately, I think it's a bit too far away, but the one that's over by the clouds is a 747 Cargo Lux.
Yeah, I think I'd struggle with that one.
Yeah.
We'll have a look. We're going to do fireworks for Hazel. Let's see if I can get... Nah, can't get up. Gave it a game old try. So, let's get celebration. Get some Cool on the Gang celebration on. Hazel Kitchen, welcome to the PSA Crew Lounge. Dabby dozy. Right, let me just collect myself. Definitely need to collect myself, team. Just realised I've Mercia Mihai, not Al. Sorry, I'm trying to read off very small font. Mercia and Mark anyway. just to complete the circle of introductions. About 12:15, Tony Rivers, if not already answered on the Pegasus departure. Scottish Linda's entirely correct, you know. A350 definitely, if it was top trumps, it butchers the plane on camera at the minute. Butchers it.
Yeah, nice wee 2-for-1 shot approach there.
Ooh. Nice. It's a good thing about days like this. Great spot, Jamie. So ATR bottom right corner. Can I get them both in the same frame? Can't quite get them in the same. Oh, I can. Just about. You can just about see left-hand side-ish of the screen, the second plane. We'll stay with the ATR though, as it takes that leisurely approach to into the airport. Inbound from Dublin, this Aer Lingus ATR 72. Flight radar already thinks it's on the deck. It says 0 feet on altitude, but in reality it's probably about 100 foot off the deck or something like that. Although you wouldn't trust me to measure you up for a suit with my 100 foot. Turkish are pushing back as well, so all happening, folks. Another overflight, if I can tease onto it.
Another Air France A350.
You can't have too many of those in the show, can you?
Paris to Denver.
Air France A350 off to Denver. Thanks for popping by. Oops. Right, so here's the second half of the 2-for-1 shot that Jamie was talking about. This particular one, Ryanair from Prague, 737-800. Realised I couldn't hear ATC, it's because my blooming earplug's fallen out. There's the thing. British Airways on the way out. Turkish just about to shake a leg. Pushed and turned. I think we'll just lay there for the minute. Good morning, now W-8. Got to run. Yeah, you have a great weekend now. You have a great weekend. Okay, so in terms of arrival action, what is coming in next? Looks like it's a little bit quiet. Aer Lingus going to be in from Belfast in probably 5 minutes. I think departures look to have sway. Before that Turkish goes, we do have British Airways working their way out, the one with the new rudder. I think this might be an opportune moment for a quick chug of water. Ooh, fast moving train. Can we blend that into a planes and trains shot? I think we can. Just about. Turkish don't seem to have moved an inch. Right, rock and roll time, let's go. British Airways on their way back to London Heathrow with an A320-200. So how long have you been doing plane spotting?
Just since, funnily enough, during COVID, because we went for so long without seeing anything in the sky and just having to try and find ways to entertain yourself. Whenever something did fly overhead, I was curious as to what it was. And,
It's funny, isn't it? I think COVID, for all the damage it did to the industry and society, was kind of transformative from a plane spotting point of view. Oop, Turkish.
But yeah, it just kind of went from there, and as more and more traffic started going overhead. Because where I live, I'm on the approach to Glasgow, so planes come over the top of my house around about 4,000 or 5,000 feet, so including the A380.
Nice.
Quite nice.
Not a day to be up there clearing the gutters kind of thing, but...
But yeah, it's been good. It's just been an interesting journey, trying to learn how to identify different aircraft and things. So similar to the way in do bird watching as well, I suppose. So I like goshawks and gashawks. So
It's, as you say, it's immersive and it's time in, isn't it?
Yeah.
The more you see stuff, the more you're able to discern things.
you get that same sort of rush about it when you see something coming overhead that you've not seen before, or something a bit unusual.
Yeah.
The only difference between a plane spotting is you can tell they're coming off flight radar. But bird watching, you can't.
Can you
do that,
imagine the
obviously.
equivalent for birds?
It's a bit more of a predictable hobby, but still, it's
Still throws up the unpredictable as well,
Oh,
but you're
yeah.
right, there is a...
I've had a 747 Dreamlifter fly over my house at 30-odd thousand feet before.
Another one I've not seen.
Yeah, that was an interesting one.
I've yet to see the beluga as well, you
Yeah,
see. So.
you never really see them up this direction anyway. So
Nah.
anywhere south of Chester. It's basically your first chance of seeing that.
Trains and trains. Oh, bit of a train. A little train. Small train. Keith Cornell, I think you've got a choice of two with trains, depending on your connection. So Morpeth and Alnwick I'm not sure if Eshet is roughly equidistant between them. Don't know if Audrey's still in the show, but they both get decent service, and I don't think there's an awful lot between them. I think Morpeth is probably the nearest. Because there's sun on that. That's a livery made for sunshine. I can't wait till we start getting Sun Express back in the shows. The everyday one is okay, but it's the special liveries that they chuck in. I want to see that Star Wars one.
Yeah.
And the Star Trek, they've got a Star Trek one as well, ain't they, I think? Star Wars, Star Trek. Oh, is that a 4-star? No. Stealing a yard. So next inbound, currently gliding along at 400 feet and now 350 feet, is the Aer Lingus Regional, operated by Emerald Airlines, the ATR 72-600. Coming our way, folks. Elaine B, welcome first and foremost, and absolutely delighted that you're pleased with your membership. Can hear something. What do you think that is over there going in the opposite direction, Jamie? I haven't seen anything going in the opposite direction. Oh. Really?
Yep.
I might have another look at that one then. We might get a lofty 7.4 on shot. At the minute it's not viable, but as it vectors our way-ish, it might lay itself into my ability to put it on stream. Let's see. There's always room in my heart for a Lufthansa 747 in the show, much as there is for an Air France A350. Got a couple of those. Going to let him run out of shots. So Elaine B, I'm Mark anyway. My pleasure to meet you, Elaine. I'm just going to have a quick see if we can get hold of this 747. Right, got the contrails. We might be in. Well, at least we can tell it's a quad jet. Yeah, that's about all I'm going to manage there, I think. Give me a chance to get back on chat. I'll go bottom up actually, as I've been out for a few minutes. So welcome anyone that's recently joined the show. You're with Mark down at Almond Bank, Edinburgh, joined by member Jamie Miller. 208 likes up, says HGC. That is just awesome, team. So let's just have a celebratory peal of fireworks. and that's for bringing the 200 likes up. So if you've yet to drop a like, please do, folks. It goes a long way for us. Hi to Sam Thurlaway, how you doing? Emirates 380 today is the Wimbledon special livery, currently over Newcastle, or vectored towards Newcastle, on its way to Glasgow. That is nice.
That one that we could hear is over there. It's a Piper Cherokee Warrior. It's right above the Ryanair's just now.
I can't even see that.
Might struggle here, but
I let that one go.
came over the top, but
I could hear it, the
Yeah.
thing was, I just couldn't see it. Right, where are we now? All right, thanks Alibi. I'm glad that worked out. That was at the ragged edge of what we could do zoom wise. One of those missions that when I launched into it, I thought, perhaps I shouldn't have. And of course, the harder you zoom, even your heartbeat moves the camera. Oh, that's another overfly type shot.
control on the 747 being crossed over by a Delta A330.
Delta A330 is the fish we are seeking.
Paris to Seattle. Making a nice saltair in the sky there.
It is, isn't it?
Nice wee saltair for an Edinburgh stream.
Let's
For a
have
few
one
seconds
last
at least.
go at getting on it. Okay, back to terra firma. The Piggy Pegasus. For the minute, we do have somebody else on final approach. In fact, we've got a couple. EasyJet from Geneva is the first one. An A320 Jezot, not Jesus, Jezot. Golf Echo Zulu, Oscar Tango, 9 years of age, entering service in June 2015. Righty-ho. And behind that, we've got a Ryanair inbound from Berlin. So they are the next two inbounds. Let's go and have a look. Come on, play game. There you go. Jack Macklin, I am using a Panasonic, oops, I'm losing the plane, Panasonic HC, I forgot what it is now in the excitement, HCVX1. So nothing fancy. But a very good all-rounder for the money. I'll tell you what would go a long way, a military overfly.
Yeah.
I know we have the tankers that I turn my nose up. Well, I didn't turn my nose up, just didn't get my nose pointing at them. Keith Cornell, have a great rest today, buddy, and do take care. See you soon. Sam Thurlaway confirming Eurowings. We've not seen them for a bit here, have we? Eurowings, not far off either. I did wonder if we might look into a Eurowings special livery, but not so. So inbound plane is an A320-900 coming in from Dusseldorf. AJ, we'll see what we see. Be nice if we got sight of the Emirates 380. I'm not confident we will. I think it'll be at the far end of what we'd be able to do. But Jamie's on it. He's got his binoculars. He is scanning. Right, Ryanair from Berlin, though, is your next one. Currently at just over 100 feet. That's as you see it on the screen. Come back. Baby, come back. So next inbound is that Eurowings. Did I see somewhere, folks? It was probably an Airline of World that Eurowings are looking to buy Max 8s. I think the Max 8s. I always think of Eurowings as a Airbus airline, so kind of half caught my eye. Hazel Kitchen, don't worry Hazel, just enjoy our planes and hopefully your carer will be with you. Great place to lose yourself, the planes, it really is. Chippers, I'm going back up the chat. No, you can't have a dance. No singing, no dancing. I don't know what else next. I'm quite surprised that I've managed to avoid the no singing bit. It's come close. I mean, you might not recognise it as singing, but I am generally that kind of chap. Say again, Jamie.
I've got visual on the A380, but it's tough.
Oh, I can see it. Is that by that bit of cotton wool?
If you go down below, yeah, just above the clouds. If you go right down below where the contrail is.
Okay.
Directly underneath it, basically, right where the thicker clouds are.
Oh, hang on, I might be looking in the wrong place. So it's not the one that's obvious.
Not the one that you can see the contrail, but see if you go directly below it, see where that layer of cloud is at the bottom?
Yeah, got it.
It's just gone behind a light cloud there. And then it'll come back out just above where the thick cloud.
I'll tell you what, I'm not going to chase for the minute. Jamie, I'll let you guide me if you think it's worth chasing that one.
It's pretty far.
It looks far to the naked eye.
If you could see it and catch it, then you'd be able to zoom in on it, but it'd be...
I think generally where the one is we're looking at there.
Yeah, right up there, if you go directly below it.
Right.
See where
yeah, I can see it.
You got it? Right
No,
above,
we never get that.
Right above where the cars are passing.
No, that's going to be a reach.
Yeah.
Runway check in progress, or we're having a race. or both things? Look at that. Perfect synchronicity. Efficiency personified. So Eurowings will be the next plane on cam. Here, a helicopter. You reckon?
Yep.
Sorry.
Only see it with naked eye now. See where the mobile tower mast, the mobile phone
Yeah,
mast is? Right, just above that. Just about to go in behind that cloud.
Oh yeah, yeah. I see it. When it comes out the cloud,
Yeah.
I'll have another dart at it because the Eurowings.
I'll let you know. Oh yeah, it's coming in.
We might be able to have our cake and eat it.
One of the hand-around telescopes.
Well, this is true. Even in a good cause. It's come out the cloud again, isn't it? Darn it. We're going to go straight from this as soon as the rubber hits the tarmac, pretty much. We might have a shot at the A380. It's slim. We'll just roll through the shot. It'll be a bit like a videographic touch and go.
You might catch it just before it goes behind the tree.
Got ya. Right. Damn it. It's gone behind the tree.
Just missed it.
That's a pig. Oh well, we tried.
Helicopter coming in.
We'll have a helicopter instead.
Radar just now. There's where I live, and there's where the A380 is just now.
Oh, nice.
It's at 4,500 feet.
Is that coming in runway 23 on that
yeah.
approach? I love that from that little mound bit near Gamma
They came in
Aviation.
over the southwest for the other way, so.
Although the last time I was there, I had COVID. That's a different story. In fact, it was gorgeous day's weather.
Fire engine out. Just behind the Eurowings.
So welcome to anybody that's recently joined the show. Welcome to Edinburgh. I'm Mark, here for Plain Sailing Aviation, joined here on Almond Bank by member Jamie Miller.
Morning.
Hope you're doing well this Friday. Happy Friday. Thank Crunchy it's Friday. You know all the sayings. Anyway, thanks for joining us. As always, humble plea for an early like. Goes a long, long way. And please do say hi in the chat. Talking of hi in the chat, let's go bottom up. So, howdy doody. Howdy doody to you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Nice to meet you as well. So next arrival is going to be a Lufthansa. Obviously it's the German Airlines phase of the show, inbound from Frankfurt. I think that was an A320 they had listed for the Lufthansa arrival. Yeah, I'm gone wrong. Yeah, you're right, Jamie. This is a Ryanair. I clicked on the wrong one. Oh. Yeah, this is definitely not Lufthansa. Trade descriptions, act type stuff that. Let's just zoom in on the recently arrived Eurowings. Looks pretty fine in the sunshine. So in terms of the weather forecast today, I'm just having a quick look. See, the sunshine is here for till midday and beyond. It's going to be a nice sunny day. It says temperatures at the minute will be something around 8 degrees. Let's just refresh that. Feels about right. Currently 8 degrees, yeah. All good. So we are into the final hour of the show. Hope you're enjoying it, and it's been a good way to do Friday. Of course, there's still plenty of Friday left, unless of course if you're significantly to the east of us, you may well be well into Friday evening, Friday night. To the west of us, still plenty to go at, but you can't beat Friday, can you? Sorry, howdy doody, if I missed it in the chat. Where are you from, my friend? I'm from Northumberland. Well, although obviously I don't sound like I'm from Northumberland. More accurate to say I'm from Leicestershire and live in Northumberland. That'd be the better way of putting it. So this Ryanair 737 departure is off to Malaga. Nice one, Alibi 58. Members, do, if you are Facebook orientated, you'll be a fantastic addition to our community I'll get on the friend requests when I get home tonight. So if you post one, I get on it pretty quickly. Ooh, what's that one, Jamie? The one that's heading for the sun?
SAS A320 to Stockholm.
Oh, I'm not going to blind myself with that.
Dublin to Stockholm.
I think that will be too heroic, team.
Too heroic for an A320.
I mean, it just looks so clean, but I mean,
I know.
yeah.
Right over the top.
So we were just assessing the prospects of doing a skyscrape, but you heard Jamie say there it's an A320 and the sun is so close to it,
A couple of degrees off the sun.
it ain't worth it. Okay, so Lufthansa definitely is the next one in. Currently sitting out over the Firth of Forth. A320-200. This one entering service with the airline in April 2013. Registered Delta Alpha India Zulu Sierra. Doing just over 1,000 feet at a ground knot speed of 132. So, Lufty in next. I must admit, I prefer to see the old classic Lufty tail fin, not the new bland.
Yeah.
Smart, still smart, but bland. I've said before on streams, you can nearly always say if there's a heritage choice and a modern choice, I'm nearly always on the heritage.
Yeah, I would agree.
Except the Emirates.
I'd love to have a flight on a Lufthansa A340.
Oh man, yeah.
That'd be nice.
How long have they committed those for? Is it like 2027 or something?
No idea.
It's only the delivery thing with Airbus
Yeah.
that's keeping them in service. So if anyone in the chat knows what the last known plans were for Lufthansa and the A340, because of course Edelweiss have run them as well.
Yeah.
In fact, I think Lufthansa Group are probably the only European airline that do, outside of freight or exec type.
Yep.
Yeah, you are so right. Zurich blows your mind for that.
I'd
Man.
love to have that experience.
Oh man, it's just mental. And because the viewing back decks are really good.
Yep.
Frankfurt's good for it as well, mine, but I haven't got the same kind of viewing deck experience. So there's your Lufty.
Only living memory of a quad jet experience is I went to Dubai in 2007, so it was long before my interest started, but I distinctly remember that being a British Airways 747. I remember coming onto it and seeing the stairs going up.
You are so lucky. We were saying earlier on in the show, I can't think who it was who made the post now about flying on the Virgin Atlantic.
Yeah.
747, and again, these are just iconic planes, you know, and flying with an iconic airline.
Yeah.
And,
Well, looking back, I wish I had the interest back then.
well, yeah, you'd have seen it and felt it
Yeah.
differently, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
I've just seen something fantastic in the chat. Scottish Linda, God bless you, gifting a membership, which has landed with Jeffrey Roberts. So, Scottish Linda, fireworks for you. Oops. Blinking aerial on this scanner, it's a...
First transatlantic experience, I think it was 4, well it was 4 when I went to Florida for the first time. And I seem to remember that being air tours.
So for those who don't know, I've got an extra long length aerial on the scanner which works a treat, but every time you forget every now and again and you crouch down to stand up, wham! Anyway. Yeah, but it does the bizzo, it really does. So Michelle Johnson very kindly gifted the scanner to the channel, and the standard aerial does perfect for Newcastle.
Yeah.
And despite how close we are here, I tended to find it wasn't as good here as it at Newcastle. You put this on it, it's a total game changer. That's a shout out for Terry the artist who put me onto this particular model of aerial. Revolutionary. Oh dear, what am I doing? Hammy is in the show. Hammy, what can I do except show you this? How's that for you? But think about it. Looking at that, why look at that? You still there, Hammy? Check this out. How about this? Do you feel happier? Of course you do. Who wouldn't? Nope, crikey, it switched itself back on. That wasn't me going too doolally, not on this occasion. Right, got Ryanair there. I'll zoom up in a minute. Welcome back, Rab H. As Alibi says, Jamie Miller. It's excellent when it falls this way. No one else here, is there? It's strange. Best day's weather I think I've had in 2025.
Yeah.
I think I've had it.
I first logged onto the stream this morning and I was saying the stars seem to have aligned today because I dropped my daughter off at nursery. She's in nursery on a Thursday and Friday. I'm off work. The weather's nice. So it's like,
yeah, now that
might as
sounds
well
like
just come out.
a lot of moving parts. If that was a bet, you'd be thinking, oh, I don't know, some good odds on that.
And also you were streaming at Edinburgh on a Friday.
Yeah, because I should be at Newcastle.
Yeah.
Crikey, that's a Yankee, isn't it? A 4-leg bet. It's a decent bet, that.
I take my daughter to swimming lesson on a Sunday, so I wouldn't normally get the chance to come out to come and see you. So yeah.
No, I'm glad you did.
A lot of things have lined up today.
So back to the chat. Rab, what are you scoffing? Tell me what I'm not scoffing. Ian Finley says, regarding Eurowings, let's just pivot to the case in point. So, where were we? Eurowings. So, Lufthansa Group have ordered 100 737 Maxes, of which 40 will go to Eurowings. Delivery to start 2027 to 32. Interesting, but I suppose if you were Lufthansa Group, you wouldn't want all of your eggs in the Airbus basket, I suppose. If you're trying to leverage decent price. That is a decent investment, isn't it? Right, so we've got Aer Lingus on the move. I'll find out where in a minute. I'm just kind of wondering aloud if they are on the way turning out short. Let's just see. Don't think it is, it's pointing straight on. Oop, keep up, Mark. Yeah, I think it's going to go short. I feel it. Yeah, keep coming, baby. Camera loves you.
That's pushing back as well.
Oh, 2 gifties. Sorry, Scottish Lender. I'll give you a second peel of fireworks. Hate it when I miss one. Tell you what, let's do that now. Scottish Linda, thank you so much for gifting the second membership. We'll find out where it went in a minute. Go, go, go. All units go. Right, let's have a quick split it there. I do like the Eurowings livery, I really do. Right, so let's just find out where that other one went. Hello Fike, how you doing? Happy Friday to you. Right, I'm going to go up the charts. So Jeffrey Roberts, I've announced. Ah, there it is. But where did it go? That is weird, isn't it? So Scottish Linda has gifted. I don't see where that's landed. So you gifted 2 and only 1 has scored. Or say scored. I'll take that up and do a YouTube, because somebody gifted 20. I think it was Yellow Doublefly. That's not quite the right name. I'll just come back on myself in a second. Lalo Doublefly gifted us 20, and when I did the members newsletter to do the welcomes and stuff, there was only 18 names listed. So have a look into that. I mean, it is what it is, but I don't want people paying money and YouTube taking the money and nobody actually getting the membership. I'd rather not have the money and the member keep the money, and I hate the idea of YouTube getting paid and not doing what they should be doing. Oh, Rab, I didn't put you off your lunch with that condor, did I? That was an unintended consequence. Beans on toast for Rab. I had beans on toast for tea last night, as it goes. I'm getting peckish now. Funny, isn't it? It's one of those age-old things. You talk about food and then you start thinking about it more and more and more. Right, so Ryanair moving forward for their Cork departure. As you can just see there, it's working its groove towards departure. Air France, let's look at that because that's easily more attractive. Look at that. Style to burn. Embraer 190. Not sure what iteration. I'm thinking it is standard, but that would be a punt. Yeah, love that tail. Saying that, I think the fuselage could do with a bit of re-whitening, if I could venture a constructive criticism. Right, where's the Cork departure? Crikey. Pegasus is pushed. Rather surprised. What time is it? Oh, it's...
Quick turnaround.
Yeah, not bad. I'm sure that was a 12:15 out, so they're looking good. Looking very good. Let's have a look. Ian Finley says Air France have 41 A320s, of which 11 are in maintenance or parked up. There's a hell of a thing on the go at the minute. Is that the Pratt & Whitney engine malarkey? I'm not even sure what what the bottom of the bucket looks like in terms of that being resolved. So, rudder test there. Helicopters winding up over the far side of the airfield. Here's your next mission, Jamie, should you choose to accept. What do you reckon that one is there?
That? Oh,
Yeah.
Well, I've been watching it coming over, so I'm pretty sure that's an A380.
Do you reckon?
Yeah.
That's gettable, isn't it?
Yeah.
I tell you what, we're just going to have a quick foray before the Air France starts moving, just to see if we're...
I've been following it because I was expecting it to pass over Carlisle and then take a bit of a turn, so it was going to go away from us, but no. Heathrow to Dallas, British Airways, A380.
Tell you what, it's going to come our way, no question.
Helicopters coming our way.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Sorry, the focus bugged out on us a little bit there. So Air France, about ready to go. So we think we've got a 380 coming our way. Probably about there might be when we've got a shot. So we're going skyscraping in a minute, team. A bit of adventuring. Pegasus turning as I speak. Air France rolling. Right, let's try again, shall we? No, I'm just not. I've got the contrails easy enough, but I just can't get onto the body of the plane.
Yeah, another few minutes, it should be up a bit here.
Got some of it. Just working the focus too hard. We'll see if it comes cleaner for us in a minute. So what we've got in front of us, we've got British Airways, Embraer 190 standard on its way to London City. We'll have another go there. Welcome back, Mary Brock. Ian Finley says we've got a brace of 777s following that British Airways 380.
Lovely.
So we'll just see if any of them break kindly for us. We've got another British Airways mover and shaker on the tarmac. This one being an A320 Neo on its way back to Heathrow. Oh. Pegasus nearly snuck out. Jamie actually saved this telescope because I was in my own little world wondering about that 380.
You can't miss that one.
Don't know. I'm going to have one quick, very quick dart at that because that's the sweet spot. I might have to break off this.
Right, still lining up.
It was a try. Stealing a yard. So a couple of planes parked up behind this, somebody on final approach. So we're into the last hour of the show, folks. If you're enjoying the easy paced fun and you've yet to drop the like, humble plea for that one. Well, that was as close as I could get. Let's give a hearty wave to the team. Loving it. Thanks. Pointing at the wrong one. They were super there. Great sports. To be fair, I find the stuff we encounter here always spot on.
Gotta get a bird scarer emoji.
That's a good one actually, yeah. Right, we've got an Embraer 190 from London City. So we've got a London City departure and a London City arrival. BA again, doing well in the old synchronicity stakes. Next to go, Aer Lingus. Off to Belfast. Ooh, sooner you than me, Rab H. MOT time. MOT, always a stressful time in any motorist life. Jim 33. Hey up, buddy. How goes it? Hi to Daniel Roberts in Birmingham and Gerald Johnston. Thank you, Gerald, for your kind comments. Oh, crikey, nearly got a telescope there. I was enjoying the warm glow of reading something nice. Thank you, very generous of you. Oh, I wish they'd done those here as well.
I wonder if they'd done that on purpose to try and get it in the same shot.
Well, it would have been good. I love watching the magnesium flash. Yeah. Ooh, crikey.
They pretty much timed that right for when it was between you and the plane.
Do you know what I've done? I've dropped my pen. Jeez. Uh-oh. Oh, well, I think I know where that's going. Luckily, it's a chuck away.
That pen belongs to the dirt now.
Oh dear. I thought there's something under my foot that feels a bit stiff and twig-like. I think I've got a spare pen on me by chance. A bit behind on the chat, but thank you HGC. Oh, Hazel Kitchen has met David Hasselhoff. Used to watch Knight Rider back in the day. Wasn't really quite as in with Baywatch. Used to be sort of Saturday tea time viewing, didn't it?
Yeah.
That kind of thing. I wonder what they put on now. Hey, well done you, Ian Finley. 120,000 on your Renault Clio, and it passed. What, passed straight? Nothing at all? I reckon you're a dark horse on the old car maintenance. Mark Pride, good afternoon to you, sir. Hope the week's been good. Yeah, AJ, I'm feeling happy. Now I've waved off the Pegasus. Just picking up on some of the chat on the bird scarer. Les asking, was it the Calvin Harris remix? They've obviously splashed out and got themselves a jazzier electronic scarer. Jamie and I were saying we're not quite sure what bird that's ever represented. It must be something prehistoric or something.
Not one I've ever heard.
Me neither. And I'm no expert, but that sound don't even sound familiar. Although it's probably got the right frequency.
It's probably just designed to, well, scare them really, rather than sound like another bird.
Well, I can remember reading something some years ago about the use of white noise and products that, you know, like kids hang around the shops at night and stuff, and businesses installing these things, and they beat this sound out that we'll not hear, but teenagers can pick it up and they move on because it kind of makes them feel raggy.
Could be similar.
It could be. Well, I reckon if you kept it going long enough, it would make you raggy. Right, inbound Ryanair from Dublin. Serenely coasting in. Fire tenders on the move there. What's going on there? Just a random routine patrol? No blues on, is there? Yeah, I think they're just perambulating. A couple of BAs lined up there. So, BA number 1. That 320 Neo off to Heathrow. Thank you, Jack Macklin. Qatar landing 30 minutes, in 30 minutes, and I'm 5 minutes behind that, so that is 25 minutes. Check me out with the smart maths. Thank you, Ian Finley. 12:34, roger that. And we're rolling. Wow. That is the earliest jet rotation of the show, no question. Beautiful. Can't think there's a lot of people on that plane. Or if it's full of people, they are definitely riding light. Is it me or has it gone a bit cooler now?
Yeah, the sun went behind the cloud there for a second.
And it's making a difference, isn't it? I'm under a thick coat with 2 fleeces, Under Armour.
Yeah.
Jamie not wearing a thick coat, looking quite sanguine about it all.
Yeah.
Well, listen, you're hardier up here, aren't you? I mean, I think Northumberland's chilly enough.
This is tropical.
Saying that, nowhere does skies like Scotland, I reckon.
Yeah.
That sky I took a picture of on Sunday. Did you see it on the Facebook group?
Like really purpley.
It was like some kind of mad lava lamp
Yeah.
or something.
No, this is Virgin on Tap's half weather.
Mothman's managed to escape from Hammy's shed and managed to get a post up, which means Hammy has left the chat to get Mothman back in the shed. Run for it, Mothman. Run for it. VK, no bother. Enjoy the Lurkers Lounge. Biscuits have probably run out. I know what you mean though. My granddaughter is, well, 3 in May. And we look after her Tuesday through Thursday. And yeah, can't take your eyes off for a minute would be the loving assessment. So no worries. Start up.
Yeah, right here.
Noisy one. Okay, next in, easy squeezy, an A320 Neo from Krakow.
Catching it in the camera, but I've got a very sketchy visual of the Qatar A350.
What, you've seen it?
Yeah, I'm watching it now.
Jamie has got the binos on the Qatar 350. I'm beyond impressed. Seriously beyond impressed. As it wends its way around.
Just to the left of the tower, right above where it says Edinburgh, but it's pretty far.
That we're off already. Went the wrong way there. Dazzled by the sun. So where are we now? About the last 20 minutes of the show. I can't believe the last hour. It's a bit like the charge on your phone, isn't it? You don't get 60 minutes worth, you get about 20. It feels like that. Yeah, I think AJ, nowhere finer than Edinburgh. Not really. It's got it all. And for UK airports, the viewing perspectives here, both here and the Mound, it's a ridiculously good thing.
Yeah. Cracking view of the runway, and like even just being around here in general is just.
It really gives you everything.
The river running behind you, a couple of ducks in there. What could you ask for? To be a bit warmer and nice muddy, but you can't have everything.
Right, this is I think the second Norwegian of the show. Yep, it is the plain tail finned 737-800 inbound from Oslo. That'll be the next plane you see on shot. There you go. Yeah, I heard that through the headphones. I think, Rob H, everybody is hardier than me. I'm what us Midlanders would call nesh, increasingly nesh as I've got older, embarrassingly nesh. Crikey, Hammy, 2:30 in the morning going to work. It was icy in Northumberland, but it scraped easy enough. Scottish Linda says, Qatar 350, 10 minutes out. Let's have a look. 5 minutes behind that, so 5 minutes out. Loving that. The big one's coming in, folks. In the meantime, EasyJet inbound from Prague. An A320 Neo. Guzzi. Golf Uniform Zulu Echo Echo. That's your next plane. Ah, Alibi. You're finishing the week in style. Grandparents, duties and all that. You wouldn't have it any different, would you? You wouldn't have it any different. So VKs are 3 and 2. Yeah, we're in exactly that world. That's why our Eddie, who VK won't necessarily know, is my son. That's his lass that we look after. Eddie looks permanently knackered. She's a beauty, proper gem, but energy levels, well.
Over the top of that, the Qatar just came right over the top of that there.
All right. Thinking where to point the camera. There seems to be quite a bit moving at the minute. course, the big story is the inbound Qatar. Sorry, Jamie.
It's on finals now.
It is. I can just about catch that with the naked eye. So the A350 is coming your way, folks. I'll just shorten the distance. Please do drop us a like. Let's finish with the finale. Audrey McDonald, I hope you and Foxy had a great walk. Lovely day there too. Hang on to it then, because I'm expecting to find it there when I get back. I think me and Mrs. PSA might go out walking tomorrow, possibly in Gun Valley. I don't know yet. Would be rather nice. So Ryanair to London Stansted, currently on camera. G Rucco is the registration. Golf Romeo Uniform Kilo Oscar, 14 years of age. Oh, Michelle, hope you can eke enough charge out to stay with us to the finale. Sounds like you're having the woe I had on Sunday. Charge falls off a cliff. Happily, trackside, I can say that whatever next comes, we ain't short of juice. Let's go and find the big one. Right, where am I looking? Oh. Telescope detection kicked in there. There she is, folks. All the way from Doha, having departed 7 hours, 15 minutes ago. Bet it's bakey hot there. Was that a different kind of bird scaring tune?
I think that one sounds more like it's a dying animal.
That's what I thought, like it's having its neck wrung.
So it's probably done that to make the birds think that something's a predator's out.
Yeah. That did seem a bit more convincing, to be fair.
I think the other one might just encourage them to have a rave.
Yep, I love that. Blimey, they're really going to town with the birds today, aren't they? Oh, Eurowings have pushed and turned. This is wedge there. Oh, actually, no, let's not. Let's be quick. Planes and trains moment. There you go, folks. Bit of planes and trains. So, Ryanair to Copenhagen on the track. Big DC, Morpeth. You're from Alnwick, or originally from Alnwick. Where are you these days? Love it all round there. Beautiful. To be fair, Rab H, I was with the 757 for plane of the day, and as is always the case with me, the one I see last has the advantage, so I think I'm 350 as well. Andy P wants a hug off Mothman. You're going to have to release him from Hammy's shed. He'll probably hug you then. Be like hugs of joy and relief. Hammy, we're going to have to get Mothman on a stream. Or maybe it's Hammy. Ooh, steep. What am I looking for? I'm looking for that. Closing in on 250 likes, says HGC. Thank you for everybody that's done that. That is awesome. So loads of A350 emoji action as well. Just thinking it's not come by yet, has it? It kind of, it's like a royal thing, isn't it really? Nice processional, state procession. We'll pick it up once this Ryanair passes it by. So, who's been on the emojis? Rab H, Les Donaldson, HGC, Scottish Linda, all hitting that 350 emoji. Yorkshire Biker, Yvonne V, Hammy, Tony Cage. Awesome stuff. Yvonne V, very much my pleasure. Thank you, everybody. I think this is going to be the final plane of the show, the Eurowings departure. I was pretty much minded to go with the Lufty, but it's, oh no, we're still okay. Hold tight. We're going to do a little bit longer, but not last 15 minutes of the show, last 10-15 minutes of the show. I lost track of time. I am floating. Right. How's that online training going, Tony Rivers? go to the big one. Yorkshire biker, you are a superstar. Thank you so much for that Ko-fi gift to the channel. Awesome support. Fireworks for you, buddy. Sorry, Jamie.
I'm scared of firing it way down the runway.
Oh.
Tell the Paris remix one.
Tony Rivers, I thought all of the online courses, certainly the ones I remember doing up to when I retired, they could have all been called teaching Granny to suck eggs. I always think that's the point, possibly. Who knows? There's nothing on screen except, there we go, that's better. As you can see, that a little bit of heat haze creeping into shot there. So what I think about it, as we're getting to the back end of the show, so I'll confirm what we're doing for Sunday. Plan A is always Sunday stream. I've just got a couple of things I just need to jiggle around. So it's the jiggling that always creates the challenge, but I think all will be good. All right, Les, that's good. We were talking earlier on in the show about, I think Ian Finlay was on about the 350 transitioning out for another Dreamliner. Didn't realise today was going to be that, but what if that is the last one? Kind of feels extra special now. Fire tender poking out from the station. Stay on that for the minute. Now I think we're pretty much at the point where the planes they're not drying up, thinning out, so this could actually be the natural spot for bringing the show to an orderly conclusion. Just jog up the chat and check I've not missed saying hi to anyone or anything else that needs my immediate attention. Debbie, how goes it, Debbie? Long time no see. Returning member to the PSA Crew Lounge. Firework moment for Debbie. Hope you're keeping well. Chippaz, you're getting no jig. There's going to be no jig. To be fair, generally speaking, when I finish a stream, even in the warmer weather, it kind of feels like you've got a suit of armour on. You know what I mean? Because you're making the same movements all the time. You know, it's just the way it is. Right, I think we are pretty much out of action at the minute, and I know that your time is highly important, genuinely mean that. British Airways are on final approach, so we can probably circle back and pick that up to fade out with. So, thank you AJ, definitely thinking nice and warm comes next, so just bear with me while I extract myself from the headset. Pop the thing back in or I'll lose it. There we go, all good. In fact, a second, yeah, that'd be okay. Do you want to come to camera?
Sure, why not?
Let me just blow my old hooter. Make sure camera lovely. So what we'll do, I'm going to take the tablet away with me as well. So don't go away, team. Do not go away. So let's pivot that there, put the lock on. See if I can avoid poking Jamie in the eye with an aerial. Oh, crikey. Do you know what? I reckon I've got a bit of sun. So if you come and stand roughly about there-ish, see yourself in the viewfinder. So here's Jamie Miller, legend that he is. And here's the non-legend that is Mark. So thank you everybody for watching today's show. Absolutely awesome support. It's been fantastic actually. Change of pace. It's good to mix it up. Newcastle, we shifted from Friday to Thursday last week just to give us a slice of something different. And I think being back here in the working week has also been a really successful move. So thank you for that. As always, and we've been mega supported during the show. So thank you so much. As you know, everything on content. I was saying earlier in the show, members, particularly new members who don't even know we do this yet, that the newsletter that would normally come out by today, we're going to just push it on a couple of days because we've got some developments that we kind of want to be able to report as up to date as we can. But anyway, let's just hope that these notes make sense. So, AJ, we welcomed into the PSA Crew Lounge, so welcome aboard AJ, who also gifted us at that point, hold that thought, 10 gifted memberships. Tony Rivers very generously Ko-fi donated us. Sarah Louise also Ko-fi'd us. It was smashing to celebrate Mav 79's 16th month anniversary with the channel, awesome stuff. Nick Gray blew the thing apart with a gifting of 50 memberships to the channel. Tony Rivers also, I don't know what I'm reading here, whether that looks like, I think that's Tony Rivers gifted a membership. Handwriting got worse as the day. James, I'm right, aren't I? I mean, look at that, it's doctor's handwriting. Yeah. It is. Sue Corder gifted, if I've got you wrong there, Tone, I'll put it right in the post. Sue Corder gifted us, very generously gifted us 5 memberships. Dave the Geordie, aka David Smart, Ko-fi donated us £5. Tina York celebrated 7 months with the channel. Terry the Artist, 16 months with the channel. The legend that is Jamie Miller, 22 months with the channel. There was a further gift of 5 memberships from AJ. And also, what does that say? Michelle Johnson. Your MJ on my book, the pen was, it was easier. Very generously, great friend of the channel, Michelle Johnson, super chatted us. It was a pleasure to welcome Mark Bright Spark into the PSA Crew Lounge. Awesome to have you with us, Mark. Mercia Mikai very generously gifted us a membership, and I was sorry I was slow on picking that one up, and also AJ's very generous further gift of 5, but we got there in the end with AJ's help actually. Flipping the page. Hazel Kirching is a new and very welcome member of the PSA Crew Lounge. Scottish Linda gifted us 2 memberships. Thank you, Scottish Linda, another great friend of our channel, as is Yorkshire Biker with a kind and generous Ko-fi donation, and it was great to welcome our friend Debbie back into the PSA Crew Lounge. Next action, like I say, plan A is for Sunday, but I'll put out something definitive because I have got some other bits and pieces I just need to nudge into position. What do you reckon? What's it been like then? You gonna do it again?
First experience of sitting spotting anywhere, it's been really good. Enjoyed it. Thank you for having me.
When we do Glasgow later on, and remember I do get it for you, you've got to line up work, childcare, weather, and all the rest of it. Oh, and me being north of the border, not south of the border. When we do Glasgow, we'll see if we can match that one up. Hopefully. If you fancy it. I'll not be offended if you don't, but... So we're going to fade out, folks, with the British Airways inbound. I'll have a quick look-see in the chat, and then it'll be adieu and farewell from Mark and Jamie here at Almond Bank, Edinburgh Airport. Go on, Bennett. What's happening here? Have I missed something? Rab H, you legend! I can't believe this. I was about to scurry off. Rab H, fireworks from off. I tell you what we're going to do. We're going to cover this Lufthansa departure. I've had one of my notorious changes of heart because I want to get the fireworks on the screen. Rab, God love you, man. Thank you for that. Fireworks are on. I think this is what they mean about closing a show in an orderly fashion. Hang on a minute. Have you gifted 2 lots of 5, Rab? You have, haven't you? By a jingo. So even with my rudimentary maths, that would then make 10. Let's make Rab 10. Here's some more fireworks for Rab H. Dear me. Is there anything else I've missed, Jamie? I see a 10 as well.
I've just gone back onto the chat. It closed down for me, so
all right.
I can't see any further back than the...
Nick Gray, man, you've done too much already today. I'm humbled. But a further 10 from Nick Gray. 10 gifted memberships. Utterly awesome. We're going to do this lofty departure. I like to finish with something classy, to be honest. And let's just do fireworks for Nick. Unbelievable day. Okay, so Summit is on finals. I'll take a cursory interest in. Let me go to the bottom of the chat because I feel all back to front now. In a good way, by the way. I'm absolutely buzzing. Just weren't expecting that. 253 likes, says Michelle Johnson. Thank you for everybody. I think, Rab, I'm caught up, mate. I was only while I was doing the Oscars bit where I kind of lost myself. Although do say if I've missed something else, I don't deserve anything else, but Andy P, you are always welcome here, mate. You're a friend of the channel as far as I'm concerned, so carry on being our friend. I tell you, I'm churning this up into like a ploughed field. I can't get the camera on it, or I'd show you. Somebody's on inbound. Ryanair 737 inbound from Poznan. Come on, Lufty, get moving. With a great splice of Scottish and German efficiency, Lufthansa are now on their way. So we'll just cut the feed when this one goes, folks. Because I definitely said I'd be back for 5:30 because there's some other things in my life that have to happen as well. Yeah. Trouble is, my time management skills are elastic, and since I'm retired, that wasn't very good English, was it? They've become even more elastic.
That's allowed when you're retired, though.
Well, yeah, you'd think so, wouldn't you? Wow, I think what we'll do is the Lufty goes, that'll be the right one to finish on. I always like to go with something with a little bit more cachet to it. Come on, Lufthansa, don't let the EasyJet through. If you can see what I'm thinking about here, look, there you go. Come on, ATC, hold that easy. Welcome back, Mary Brock. We're just about to go, as it goes, Mary. We are literally in what football might call time added on. Definitely time added on, but dearie me. Yorkshire Biker, no, it's wrong. Pegasus can't be plane of the day. Hammy, it's as wrong with you as it is Yorkshire Biker. You might as well make Ryanair plane of the day. Tony Rivers, get back on your training. Outrageous. Yeah, I'm just looking at the chat between Rab H and Nick Gray and Andy P's role in the history of plain sailing aviation. There you go, Andy P. You're venerated and venerable then, if that's, I think that's the right words I'm after. Or in Mark shorthand, you're a legend. I've often mused out loud about this, about how communities kind of form around channels. Each channel has their own thing going on. It's almost Darwinian. Tell you what, the space to do. Do you reckon that's rain coming there?
Surely not.
It's not forecast, but I've got a real habit of finding rain where it's not forecast. It's one of my secret powers. Oh, hang on a minute. Another firework moment. Ooby-dooby-doo! Hans Olaf Mork, welcome back to the PSA Crew Lounge. Member for 3 months, no, not back, you're in. Sorry, I'm chatting out my hat. It's your membership milestone for 3 months. Hi to you in Norway. Tell you what, let's just put a Norwegian aircraft onto the screen for Hans Olaf. Sorry, it's only a plain tail fin. Let's the all count. Here we go. Right, let's see where we are with the departures. So, Flying Dutchman, we've kind of looked into. Didn't think we'd get this. Memory serves, it's a 737-800. Definitely a 737. EasyJet, shortly to depart our shores for London Luton. 255 like, says Michelle Johnson. Quick peal of fireworks for the 250. Well done, everybody. Good stuff. There's definitely drizzle on that. Sorry?
So if you ignore it, maybe it'll go away.
Yeah. I may quote you on that. Come on, Lufty. I was sitting there making a haze. All right, I'm just going back to the chat. So I'm just checking now for certain. Nick Gray I've celebrated, but HGC I haven't. So HGC, I'm ever so sorry I missed your Ko-fi donation. So let's do that now. Awesome support from another great friend of the channel. And I've seen Alibi's message as well on this. So let's just check I'm not bent out of shape. I'm just going straight to the bottom of the chart. Please tell me I'm straight on Nick Gray. That would... Let's have a look. I think I'm straight. Thank you, Nick Gray. That's awfully kind of you. Plane of the day. Chump of the day, I reckon. Right, I'm just going straight down. So, East Lomond production, entirely my pleasure. Homeward bound indeed, Alibi 58. Oh, our Lufty's moving. I'll tell you what, I'll be here for another hour getting my boots declagged. It's proper gunge. I hope it's frosty at the weekend. Thank you, Nick Gray. Thank you again, mate, for your support. Everybody that supported us, whether that's been financial, I mean, obviously that all makes the world go round and all the rest of it, but everybody that spent their time with us, shared a chat, had a laugh, just made it what it is. Right, somebody's on finals. For some reason this plane doesn't seem to want to get out, or ATC more accurately doesn't want it to get out in front, so it looks like we're kind of going to get two planes because I'm determined to finish with a Lufty. So the inbound is a Ryanair from Naples. Hi to John Walters. How you doing, John? I'm Mark. Don't know if we met before, but my head's absolutely swimming at the minute. It's just been another fantastic day at the track, so to speak. I still can't believe I'm going home dry.
You really are tempting fate, aren't you?
Yeah, I do like doing that. I mean, it's one of the features of me streaming, isn't it? When I'm like, nothing could go wrong. What could go wrong? Oh, yeah, that could go wrong. Right, let's get onto the inbound plane. Dee 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 dee. Come back. You see, Scottish Linda, I always thought booty was the stuff that pirates kind of zipped around with. Weren't they all about the booty? Treasure and all that. You see, I'm showing my age. Swag. Come on, Lufthansa, you can do it. Yeah, there's another plane coming in though. I'm sure ATC said you've got it, but you know, show a bit of interest. Mary Brock, entirely my pleasure. It's been a super way to spend Friday morning. Definitely going to be having a big smile all the way home. You're such great company, folks. Right, final plane of the show, folks. God love you, one and all. You've been absolutely immense. So take care and can't wait to catch up next time out. Fingers crossed for Sunday. That's the plan. So, from Edinburgh Airport, it's Mark and Jamie signing out. Take care. See you soon. Bye now.